Okay, well, apparently first company was not meant to be. That's unfortunate. Very, very tragic. Tragic day, actually. What happened? I don't fucking know. My whole computer crashed. I blame first company outfit. I blame the first company outfit. Kato did it somehow. The wolf got him. Yeah. All right, like our Iron Priest went wolfing. Can you imagine like your super intelligent techno priest just becomes a goddamn wolf in the middle of battle? How tragic would that be? Like imagine like your top tech guy that fixes up your entire Thunderhawk, and like all your sentry turrets, he just turns into a giant werewolf. Mid combat, very tragic. Downside of being a space wolf, we're back. Yes, so sorry about that, guys. My apologies. My computer was overdue a restart anyways. It has been like in constant use for probably about 9 months straight. So this way, okay, the amount of time uh Cyborg Wolf, yeah, pretty much. I'm pretty sure there was a Buzz Lightyear episode like that, but besides the point, okay. That's elite ball knowledge, right? We got everybody. You guys saw the Buzz Lightyear show as a kid, right? Just me? Okay. Well, guess what? You're about to see it today. So we're making Buzz Lightyear Techmarine. Eek. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. What are the colors of Buzz Lightyear? It's just like purple and hold on. Buzz Lightyear. Oh, she's got a green chest plate. Okay. Um, it's not all green. It's mostly green. A purple head. This is how you do. This is how you do Buzz Lightyear. All right. Oh yeah. You are a toy. You're not a space ranger. You're a toy. If done. Perfect. Now, naturally, the only proper weapon for Buzz Lightyear is a Neo-Volkite pistol. To infinity and beyond, yes, Silver King. This Techmarine's looking like an action figure. Well, that's good, because most of 40k is fucking action figures, alright? You should have green hands, though. Hold on. Need to make an Emperor Zurg. I actually made a Zurg like when the game first came out. I love those games drip. Okay. No decal. There we go. Buzz Lightyear Marine. Perfect. Only plasma and laser beam. Go. Omniscient Axe is pretty peak, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I put this in A tier. That might be a controversial placement, but like I really do think this weapon is quite good. Like if you had to ask me, like, okay, what's better, a Thunderhammer and base or an Omniscient Axe? It's probably the Omniscient Axe. The only reason I think a Thunderhammer is so good is because Assault is like a top 2 class, if not top 1 right now. So not that controversial. It's a really good weapon. It's a very good weapon. This charge is very powerful. Ah, the Buzz Lightyear build. Very tasteful indeed. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Next video, the best Buzz Lightyear build in Space Marine 2. True. I could do that. I could definitely do that. The best Siege mode Buzz Lightyear build. World's first Buzz Lightyear true solo. That's all about, guys. You just have to like, you gotta use the language properly, okay? You just gotta make it very specific, like the first Buzz Lightyear to ever eat cow shit. What it's all about. The world's first Omniscient Axe Buzz Lightyear build. Is Buzz Lightyear Codex compliant? Oh, dude, he wrote the Codex. He's a guy. He's a goddamn chapter master of what do they call him? Star Patrol. Oh, what? Buzz Lightyear destroys Tyranids. That's too simple, dude. Buzz Lightyear eviscerates Tyranids. Buzz Lightyear avenges Woody. That's what we're gonna put it at. That'll be the title of the video. It's supposed to go in the second Tour Guardsman. Buzz Lightyear avenges Woody from the Tyranid hordes. That's peak. That's peak if you ask me. What heresy have I come into? No heresy. Howdy Guardsman, is there a video of your current assault set where you use the axe and melt a pistol? I can't find it. I think I have that as a members first video right now. It should be out tomorrow though, in like 10 hours. But if you want like the elite ball of knowledge, it's the exact same build pretty much as like last time. It's just using like the furry. So it's just the build as Furious Strikes. I don't care about keeping this shit gatekept that much at all. So hold on, it's just there to like not spam. But all you have to do, I can show you after. I can show you after. Dude, first time watching stream after watching pretty much every YouTube video. Thank you for all your work, man. It's amazing. No problem, Ruse. We did it exclusively for you. Absolute, huh? That was like such a cool execute. Remember that time Buzz Lightyear like killed all the Chaos Spawn? What up, my weekend bro? What's up, Chonk man? What in the warp am I looking at? The Buzz Lightyear Space Wolf Marine. One of a kind. World's first. Buzz Lightyear versus Necrons. I'd watch. Claw. The bioconvergence chooses who goes and who stays. Hold on. Go grab this guy. Oh, yes. I gotta say, I did a good job in this Buzz Lightyear fit. It's very obvious when I'm playing. Take the Pixar you remember. Okay. What's up, Inquisitor? Are you guys ready for another 10-hour stream? Or 9-hour stream? Or maybe 12-hour stream? We'll see. It's Friday nights. Who knows? By hour 8, I will just get, like, completely sloshed, I swear to God. That's the only way we'll make it through. Oh, dang, it just came out of the weekly hard strat with a Techmarine that did only 1700 range damage. That's actually impressive. It's like not pressing your servo gun. Look at the range on that. That's peak. Wait a sec, I know that PFP. It's Khan. You said you found your way out the Warp Rift? Hold on, that's not your actual name. That's just I remember the PFP. I hate YouTube for this, to be honest. Hold on. Oh, it's Doomboy. That's who it is, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. I know the PFP. Hello, Doomboy. It's been a while. YouTube changed this thing a while back to only show like the actual names. Or like the account names. It's quite lame, you know, it took away a lot of the flavor, if you ask me. How do I get the Hell Triangle and enemies? I searched the options, but didn't find it. Well, I'll show you right now. It's right down here. It's lock on target. Just be careful. It will, like, warp your camera to, like, to the enemy no matter what. It's, like, super sticky. But, how you do it? Wait, the FCG think Doomboy and Shockman are two different people? Hold on. Maybe I'm just actually on crack. Who the fuck are you? Hold on. Who are you? Wait, Saijing, who are you? Well, tell me your name of old immediately. This is mandatory. We have to know. Can't be true. I'm sorry, Shockman. YouTube has, like, flustered my brain. My bad. It's been a long week. It's been a long week, okay? I'm actually happy that the Brookie collab is on the 14th and not today because my brain is actually too rotted. So Froggy and I will be doing that with Brookie on next Saturday? Yeah, next Saturday. The 14th. We were playing with Pank yesterday, and I was already so tired that, like, I was just half dead. But We endure. FTG, the recording on YouTube is bugged? Probably not. Which recording? That's not narrowed down, okay. Does this actually work? Can I just like laser beam him? Hold on. You. Behold the power of... Oh wait, this sucks. Wow. Guess let's do this. Also talking to Hayes this morning / last night, and we're gonna be doing more Nightmare. We're doing Nightmare Trio with like ridiculous boss spawns and some 50 pushes. I think those are quite fun community little community events, especially between like big patches. They're really fun to do. That's like the most interesting content to me in between. Oh yes, give me your everything. The live enemy is a weird frame. That's the other. You're looking at the mobile one. There's two. By the drive-by. This should kill all of them. Alright, not if that happens. Oh my god, what a fuck up, what a fuck up, what a fuck up. Not like this, not like this. All because of that one grab I didn't get. What buffoonery befalls me here? It's been a long week. It sees Buzz Lightyear drift. We can tell. We can tell. I almost just want drops to be gone. I get out in this ice every damn day. Doc Jr., if you're here, I'm just gonna do the Resident Evil 9 stream for free. There's no need. He asked me how many subs you should donate for an RE9 stream. I might just do that for free. No incentive. He was already kind of a goat for giving me like 150 subs for the 24-hour live stream. That was also just like not the worst thing ever anyways. So. I also want to play RE9. It's a win-win, really. Oh, God. B2, Mr. 1K viewers guardsman. With what? You two what, Osborne? This weapons plasma so fast. This is the rate of fire. Just the rate of fire version. I feel like we're gonna get cooked by Hellbrood here. First color? You mean peak color. Take that back. Mods of this guy. What do you say? Talking shit on the Buzz Lightyear fit? This guy doesn't like Toy Story. Ban this man. Don't actually. Drops going away, sure. Mods this one right here, exactly. Where did that meme start? Like, where did the whole meme of, like, mods this guy? Where did that even begin? I'm not sure. What is LTG's mods? Crushes skull. You know, it being low tier god would make a lot of sense. It's actually faster to charge rather than just run normally. It's a little bit faster. It's like ever so slightly faster. Is Sector 1 Hard Siege still the best leveling? No. Now it's just absolute. I put a pinned comment in that video. Whether or not somebody read it, I'm not sure. I'll probably make an up. Yeah, they're gonna do a progression update next patch anyways, so I'll probably just make a new progression guide there. Hey, I'm new to Warhammer and Space Marine 2. Your videos are really helpful. Just want to say thank you. No problem, dude. I'm glad they could help. There will be many more to come. Next step is probably the melee weapons. I already did an Omniscient Axe guide. Maybe I'll do another one for that. But, a little bit more. A little bit more. That was very tired when I made the last one. Get shit on. Does charging a cultist count for your deal of running over cultists? I'm not sure. I got that one ages ago. Maybe we'll get a new reticle XP feature. I hope the progression update like addresses the god awful siege mode, like not even siege mode, prestige grind. Oh shit. Oh, that's a Techmarine moment right there. That's what I say, when you get below 30% HP on this class, you're in like one-shot territory. You're pretty much in one-shot territory. It's more of brand. Okay, we're gonna play some hard weekly. Actually, hard dailies. I was surprised at first. I thought you were playing the Toy Story. Your character was like Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, that's the point. That is the point. Very intentional. Okay, one moment. Guys, I'll be right back. Actually, let's get some people in here, and then we'll get on in.
I did not ask for recaf in my last digestive cartridge. It stokes an infernal turbulence in my remaining flesh parts.
I'm gang. Was good, Aldi? What's up, a lot of cash? Oldie. What even are the dailies today? They've got to be better than yesterday. Yesterday was garbage. Other query. Okay, maybe they're not. Maybe they are fucking not. Hold on. Wow, these suck ass. Well, what the fuck? Alright, we'll do this one, Vortex. Actually, this guy's level 18. We'll get him. Dude, you're level 18 joining for... Let's just get him a level. Let's get this guy to level 25. Let's do that. That's level 5, dude. Let's get this guy to level 25, chat. At all costs. Dax Ramus 85. You will be ascended this day, brother. Bit check. A black ultramarine, what the fuck? Like how I'm judging his drift, even though I'm dressed like Buzz Lightyear. This mobile stream looks weird even on mobile? What the fuck? Hold on, I can change it a little bit. Here we go. How's that? I mean, I could fit the whole image in, but it'd probably look goofy as fuck. When are we gonna see the Slanesh cosplay, dude? I don't know, dude. When I buy latex, okay? That's when. The poor guy realizes there's no XP in hard strats live. That's why we just went to this. Nathaniel, thank you for the prime. Mr. Nathan.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranid's hive tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse. Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Yes, Captain. Consider the Synapse leader eliminated.
Delta Wing, box check.
DeLorean upgrade from Space Marine to Space Ranger. You're not a Space Ranger. You're a miniature. Welcome to the Ascended rank at level 25. True. Maybe I should do some leveling people's Techmarine. That's actually not a bad idea. Especially since I'm like incredibly fucking lazy this week, like the next 3 days, so. This guy's also Buzz. That's a way better Buzz Lightyear fit than mine. Holy shit. Get in there, Space Rangers. Holy fuck, that would actually be peak. Hold on. I gotta tell Hayes that we should all dress as Space Rangers for the siege run. That would be peak. I would love that. Do Bulwarks have a different parry timing? No, they don't. Just double tap your key and make your life 10 times easier, I promise you. Just double tap your parry key on Bulwark and you will be in a bajillion times a better spot.
Do you have aspirations? The indefatigable spirit be approved.
Hey yo, new to the game, curious about the Omniscient X. Is it good after the patch? It's very good. It's like an A tier weapon. I'd say it's like a top. It's in the upper half of melee weapons in the game currently. Because behold, oh shit, we almost fell off the edge. That was. I overestimated my CHP recovery there.
I will restore this sentry and unleash on Armageddon. Our brothers in arms need our help. Let us hurry.
Yeah, some perks do add more active frames, like in base bulwarks is that the same for the other ones. Assault has lots of parry window buffs. I mean, he has one. He has duelist for with a 25%. That's about it. Double tap. Why? Because on Bulwark, so if you block with Bulwark, or you parry with Bulwark, you're just going to get a block occasionally. Because he has a block mechanic. Or if you hold down your button for like a split second. That's where people fuck up with Bulwark all the time. His parry timing is the same. It's just that he has a block mechanic that kind of like interrupts that occasionally. And because of that, people struggle with him. Why did it have to be triple stone throws? Why did I take this fucking Buzz Lightyear build? Why did I take the worst gun in this class? I'm sure I'll be fine. Perish, perish, perish. Burn. Oh shit. A laser pointer, dude. There was a kid that got suspended from my school for doing this shit. Why wouldn't you use Duelist? Because there are other perks that are pretty good too. The Duelist is honestly best for like input delay. Like if you're playing in bad ping. But you really don't need Duelist at all. In like solos or anything like that. Like, most of the parry window buffs in this game are totally worthless if you know how the parry windows work. Because all they do is, like, they don't fix up your startup, which is, like, the most important thing. That could pull the fire alarm as well. He did many things, okay. What is this color scheme? I'll give you one guess, dude. The Space Ranger shafter. The kid had a Neo Volkite. The life just isn't fair, man. It may have been a laser pointer, okay? It may have been a laser pointer. Now, I was a good student. I never got in trouble except for one time. I got a detention for 15 minutes. Like, it was a real pain in the ass because all it did was it made me miss my school bus. I had to walk home for 3 miles. So, like, I just lost 2 hours that day. I thought that was a calculated move on my my teacher's part. That fucking mean ass lady. She offered me a ride home though, which is really weird. Like, she gave me detention. Then she said, "I know where you live. Here's a ride home." And I was like, "I'm good. You're why I'm here. I'm not asking my warden for a ride home, okay?" You stupid. This dumbass thought he could take me on. Now I have the breakpoint. Dodge the Predator FTG. No, she knew that. She knew where I lived because my neighbor was like her top student, and he was on our school football team at the time. So she was like the coach for that, or not the coach for that, but she was like very involved in the program there. It was not a Predator thing, I promise you. She was weird, but not that kind of weird. Are you playing as Buzz Lightyear, first tour pizza man? First of all, why you call me first tour pizza man? What kind of pizza do you think I eat? The answer is DiGiorno's thin crust. The Buzz Lightyear skin? Yes, sir. Pizza time. You would know all about pizza time, Norman Osborn. We're about to have it all the time. Oh god. I see you saved yourself that day. That's true. Saved myself some embarrassment. I saved all my embarrassing moments for the internet 10 years later. 15 years later. I can't wait to look back at this channel 20 years from now and be like, wow, that was cringe. Why'd I say that? I don't know what it is, but... Definitely would have said you're a hand toss pizza guy. Dude, you think I would... Dude, no way. Hand toss? Hell no. I know the joke is that I'm from New York City. Now, have I been to New York City? Yes, multiple times. But only because my sister was living there at the time. Does you work part-time as a pizza manager? I remember you said that during one of your streams. I've said many things during my streams. How much of it's true? The world may never know. But me being a DiGiorno's pizza manager, that's obviously true. I make every frozen pizza you've ever eaten. You seem like a stuffed crust enjoyer. You know me too well. What's your name, Soul of Conflict? Very observant, brother. I saw on Reddit you block faster if you hold down dodge while pressing block. That's true. Elite ball knowledge, that's true. Rare, is that a rare Reddit W in this game? The great value Buzz Lightyear. Hold on. That's just rude. I thought you were Papa John's, the evil twin brother. How the fuck could I be Papa John's? How could I be Papa John's evil twin brother when Papa John's himself is the guy that's like, there will be a reckoning? And then COVID happened. It's his fault. Like, at that point, you're just Papa John's twin brother. Both Papa Johns are evil. His evil twin brother is actually good. Yeah, exactly. You let it happen. Hold on. I do not take responsibility for Papa John's monologue. I used to work at DiGiorno's. I highly recommended it. They serve great wings. See, there's no way you worked at DiGiorno's. DiGiorno's like an actual... You're fucking with me. This guy's fucking with me. Father Juan and Papa John. It's our fault for not listening to Father John. It really is. That's why I always remember the most famous sentence of Papa John. He said, in 2020, the entire stock market will crash. Save your money. But nobody listened. He said, buy McDonald's. He said, don't buy McDonald's, but buy McDonald's. Buy into McDonald's. Like the one time in human history that Coca-Cola crashed. Recommendations for assault weapons? I'm new to assault. You use whatever you want assault these days. Crazy Amisaya, definitely unwarranted. Crazy Amisaya, brother.
Astartes! We will not
Like how the Techmarine just like pets on the trenchless turret and starts working. Yeah, I don't even know. Let's see, where's he actually activated? He's got like a USB port. Like only his mechadendrite arms can activate. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I do like that, like the machinery that they use in 40k is like very much just like clunky garbage humanware, which is probably what we would still be using. I imagine most things that we have wouldn't be like micro. I don't know if they'd be as goofy as like a tank like this, but like, is this really that crazy to like see as like a postmodern era human soldier? Not really. I mean, it's like the crazy architecture really that nuts. I mean, we do shit like this all the time. We just don't have like the tech to build it this easily. We don't have servitors yet. That's what's holding us back. $40,000 years in the future, USB ports. We're back to floppy disk, actually. We had USB ports in the Dark Age of technology. Bonjour and senor. Yes, whatever the proper French response to that is. Yes, Froggy, hello.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
You think Techmarine having aux-cord jacks built on their server arms somewhere? Only when they're trying to like play the boombox. Listen, this was like an Austin Powers sketch. He'd have like an entire Guitar Hero guitar attached to this thing. The Phillips screws stood the test of time, just like the Giorno's pizza. Which class would I like to see eventually? Librarian? Well, I would love to see a librarian, and I see people say all the time, oh, we can't do librarians, they're too strong, but like, it's not exactly like this game is accurate to the power scaling. It's way more important to have fun, in my opinion. Listen, 40k power scaling is garbage anyways. Just to be straight up, like, nothing makes sense in this fucking universe. Like, half the shit does not... The scale doesn't make sense. We should lose every single Tyranid conflict. There was a massive discrepancy between like all power levels pretty much. You have like ridiculous shit like Celestial Orreries. What was that Hack Black game with the guitar and hell and stuff? I don't know. You know what I do know? That Revenge of the Sith on Nintendo DS is actually a banger video game. Side scroller actually. Pretty good. Brutal Legend, that's the one. That was an old ass game. The one with Blackjack. Wait, Blackjack. Jack Black. Not Blackjack. My bad, my bad.
This void spawn behemoth has seen its last day. I would leave it to a lingering death under there were it not still directing the swarm.
Brutal Legend was amazing. That was like a time when the Dante's Inferno game came out. Dude, I was like an absolute Xbox cuck back in the day. Like, I saw Larry Herb get up on like that podium and be like, guys, Xbox is peak. I was like, yes. Yes, Larry Herb, you're right. I was a sucker, dude. Every time you think marketing is dumb, okay, just remember that like I existed and I was a sucker for all of it. I got hyped by every new game release when I was 11. Dante's Inferno was a great game. It really was. Underrated. There was a reason to back then. That is true. Yo, TG, are they going to reveal the secret thing yet? Because I'm coping hard about that secret thing. I'm sure they'll reveal the secret thing when they reveal the secret thing. When the secret thing is no longer secret, it'll be real. It'll be known. Oh, I just killed him. Oh. Oh, that's reflectors, huh? You know, one time, my friend and I, we all made a deal that we were going to play Guitar Hero one day. Like, I had, like, a whole Guitar Hero kit. I was very proud of it as a child. And we made a deal that we were going to play Guitar Hero, right? Okay. We got him up. Matters. But we were playing Guitar Hero, right? But I got no sleep that day because I was busy playing Call of Duty Extinction the previous night. As one does, you know? Peak game, if you're aware. But we all, like, he showed up at my house and he said, dude, I'm here to play Guitar Hero. I was like, all right, dude. Well, I got no sleep, so, like, I don't know if I can do the vocals. But he's like, I came all the way to your house. I live an hour away. We're playing Guitar Hero. So it was. And so we played. And I had to do all the vocals. After being out for 72 hours. Vocals you sing. Listen, okay, sing's an interesting term, put it. FTG has done many things in its life. Things that might shock, things that may shock you. Many that wouldn't. We need that turret at all costs. Oh, the turret. Famous here. I'm a Buzz Lightyear Space Wolf Marine. I'm not sure that makes a lot of sense, but
This was always my friend.
'Aw, I should try. I'm in danger. Just kidding. My teammates are dead. My brothers have fallen. These have just not been the same since Woody died, you know? Hive Mind hasn't seen moves like that since Toy Story 2. Woody joined a gang. True. Very tragic, dude. He became a Hive scum. Actually, have you ever completed an op blind? No, because I have sight. Why would I ever complete an op blind? That doesn't make any sense. You think I can afford blindfolds? That's cloth. Do you know how hard cloth is to find? You know how much cloth I made in RuneScape? It was like, very expensive. It's maxing out my crafting. 120 crafting. 99 in old school. Not easy to come by. Put it that way. FTGs, have you ever closed your eyes? I've never done that. And you can't prove me wrong. Bang.
Tell report.
The vile sea
Video idea: beating Brother Fur on absolute while blindfolded. Or like, I'll just not have a webcam again, like I always do. Just trust me, bro. I did it blindfolded. 99 agility, by the way. I was maxed on RuneScape, actually. Actually, I spent all that time on a video game. Someone employed could never. Still better than the voice pack deal we got. FTG, do you know how to breathe? No. Haven't you listened to my videos, dude? I cut out every breath. Just kidding, because it never happened in the first place. I took one breath at birth, and it held me over till now. My biggest unemployment feat is having 500 hours in the Star Wars: The Republic MMO. We gotta pump those up. You're too employed, brother. Lung capacity goes crazy, yeah. Breathing is overrated. My game just crashed, dude. What the fuck is going on with this game today? Oh, no, we're here. Okay. He's dead. Oh god, that's actually bad. That's actually really, yeah. Techmarine's gonna get popped by that. Yes. Thank you, thank you. Prepared to be punked on. You know, the unfortunate truth is this gun is not the best. Or not this gun. The Omniscient Axe is not the best against this guy because you can't actually get the second discharge off very easily on him. Not the worst though. Alright, I have my Buzz Lightyear laser beam. That'll work. Thank you, Ben Carmine. Ben Carmine, the prime sub. Aren't you dead? Dude, you've been dead for like 10 years. This is like somebody cashing in a check from a dead man. One of the other Carmine brothers. I hurt SAR, that's what I mean. Has been dead for years. Stolen valor. Your 2,000 plus hours on World of Tanks peak. My dad loved that game. Loves that game. He's not dead. Alive. He's incredibly alive, okay? I know I made it sound a certain way, but Anthony, Ben, Clay, Gary, Lizzie. Did Lizzie die? It's been a brutal time. FG Melon or white? What do you mean? All right, we'll do. All right, thank you for playing. We're gonna do the week. We're gonna do dailies now. Very much, guys. All right, get in here, boys. Get on in here. Do you like third-person vehicle games? Not so much. Not so much. They're okay. They're okay. Dailies didn't look bad today. Yeah, not too bad today. They were worse yesterday. They were way worse yesterday. We'll do Vortex. Fuck it. We didn't do any yesterday. Tragic. That's what spam will work today. Do that. I guess we could go icon too. Like I Helldivers 2, now it's a pretty shit game. No, I'm just kidding. You play whatever you want. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. You only have a little over 1,000 hours in this game. What's the power stance for power axe? What do you mean? It's just the it's just whenever you parry. Are there any necessary perks to lock behind prestiging? Absolutely. You should always max procedure class. So they're really, really good perks in the prestige perk trees. Very strong. I have a space room for 1 week now, already 70 hours. God damn, brother. That's intense.
The victory over the Thousand Suns under Mary. The clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble.
Tax and Donable is almost necessary, pretty much. Definitely up there.
Backup plan or backup for this task, brothers.
It matters not the trials ahead. Our duty compels us forward.
let's go and... That's a lot of guys. Dude, Shadow of the Warp's the modifier can suck my ass in this game. It's god awful.
Brothers, we have arrived at the relay.
Place is right for all comers. Damn you bastard! Scout that location.
Go here.
Do not get turned around.
If you were your key bindings, just vanilla. People ask me this all the time, but like your key bindings aren't going to change much in this game for you. They don't really, like the base key bindings are quite good. I only like change the aim key. I guess it depends, because like some people might get more benefit out of that than others.
This relay is defiled by sorcery.
Change yours to match other games. I have to take off the middle mouse. Yeah, I agree with that. The middle mouse for aiming is awful. It is fucking awful.
So many limbs, so little fight.
Haze key bindings are nutty. I mean, vanilla key bindings in this game are fine. I think. Except for the aim key. Middle mouse button makes no sense for an aim key.
Good to go. The heretics use that shaft to access the lower floors. Let us avenge the dead.
We have shifted to some aberrant realm. The traitors distort space and sanity.
Down the cause of its distortions. Tread cautiously, brothers. This madness is everywhere.
I guess that's how you kill a Hellbrute, huh? What was that damage on the Hellbrute? Just HOTFIX with precise calibration, concentrated fire. What's your aim key? It's like a mouse 4. I mean, guys, just use whatever keybind you're comfortable with. Like, there's no keybind that's gonna like dramatically improve your gameplay in a game like this. Base Marine 2 is not a very hard game to begin with. Most of it's just a knowledge check. People ask me this all the time, like what the best keybind is. It's like it's whatever you feel comfortable with. 99% of a game, like a PvE games especially one as like casual Space Marine 2, where it's like 90% knowledge check and practice.
We are too late to aid this astropath. Let us put it out of its misery.
And Dark Tide gets a little different. My jump pack is bugged.
Prepare yourselves. Let us march. I see you.
You can't recharge? I've seen that bug a few times now.
And binge upon their suffering.
The astropath is communing with something, calling to it. Death is the only cure for this type of madness. We cannot penetrate those accursed fortifications.
Oh, we actually have teammates for this.
And the barrier will fall. Altar is in ruins. Enemy power structure destabilized. The shield falls! Brothers, kill the witch!
Hey, there we go. Do you know how long Saber is supporting this game? They said they're going to support it up to Space Marine 3. It's like year 3 is almost guaranteed. Almost guaranteed.
Our position has changed.
I see our objective, brothers. I forsake my oaths. I will no longer serve a rotting corpse. Corruption speaks with our voices. But our zeal will shield us from the psychic subterfuge.
It shows damnation. Purge it.
For how less annoying this mission is by your like with teammates. The generator portion is not that bad when you actually have 3 people with you. Or 2 people.
Our duty is to find and kill whatever made that sound. Our positioning lacks advantage, brothers. That generates machine spirit lies dormant. Awakening it will aid us in crossing over.
Seek power cells from that generator. And then we may smite that spirit. Refresh the generator's power cells.
Something broken on attack I heard about? I don't know. I'm not sure.
Take what you can carry.
You think the power source behind Power Axe and Fist? Well, I made a whole video about that today in tier list, if you're curious. Go check that out. Much more in-depth explanation I'm going to give right now. Say that.
Connecting the power cell to the generator. Where shall I plant this flag?
What difficulty is this? This is a hard strat. Is a hard strat.
The machine spirit requires power.
Need only power cells to reach our enemy.
What's going on? I guess I should probably just go grab this one, huh?
Power cell identified. This will power the generator. We shall have every limb from that vile creature. This creature may provide target practice. I shall repower the generator. This power cell has some charge.
Are there any graphic settings I should be aware of, or interface reduce stuttering, increase FPS? I don't really pay attention to that at all in this game. I think that's more of like a personal hardware issue, if somebody has that.
The bridge should function now.
I'm sure there are channels that have done way more in-depth things on that, like Digital Foundry before.
The corrupted astropath is defenseless. Time to end this.
Do not tarry, brothers. Holy work awaits.
Is Victory built out yet on Assault? Only for members right now.
We will not suffer any encroachment in the war. Swapping magazine.
My favorite defense type? Depends. That's what I'm playing.
fresh mutations. Whatever foul abomination awaits will be
Okay. Stop any changes to the build of Techmarine after the patch really noticeable? Not yet. I mean, I would use a build Battlefield repairs now, but it's like mainly the major change would be like inexorable salvos good now. Like it's not terrible.
drown its howling with the roar of our bolters. Ramp up the pressure.
I think it's shit on so hard. This boss just gets dumpstered all the time. Can't do much.
Imperium's light has never graced this place.
Corruption here exceeds even our limits.
We must find a way out of this foul place. The Emperor shines a beacon for us.
I am free of the darkness. Now to eliminate its source. The extremities are first priority.
Its tentacles are ruined. Set sights on the demon.
The demon is grievously wounded. Strike now,
Just dead. Okay. We'll just skip the cast one. Be a burn. Okay. That works. We like that. Died in the bubble, got burned. Burn do be like that. Abused to death, nice. Exactly, Osborne. Just what he deserves. Not wrong. That's what he deserves. All right, there we go. Brothers. As I'm gonna leave the lobby for now. Thank you for playing. Sorry to kick you guys out of the lobby. I'm pretty sure that auto kicks people is pretty fucking stupid. But I want to make a support Black Templar build. That could be fun. Fuck. What the fuck? Excuse me? Excuse me? I don't know how I don't know how often they would, like, a support Black Templar would exist in this game, but you know what I mean. Hey guys, first Guardsman here, and I'll be talking about a Bulwark. Wait. Hey guys, first Guardsman here, and I'll be talking about a Bulwark Black Templar support build for Space Marine 2 patch 12.0. Now, on this build, I will be using the Glorious Shield Inspiration Armored Advanced combo with Purity of Purpose to pretty much give your teammates a lot of benefit out of your banner. And on top of that, we will be using the Block Power Sword with the Black Templar skin, mainly because the Block Power Sword is just one of the most damaging options in the game, so I'll be building around that today. Now, for the perk tree here, I do take Armored Strength first, moving here into the perk Master of Offense. After switching your sword combat style, you'll deal 20% more melee damage for 5 seconds. The cooldown is 10 seconds. Now, normally in this game, when you switch your sword combat style, you will do this out of a dodge. That will allow you to go immediately into a light attack, into a power rake, so really easy to get a 20% damage buff on your most damaging attack, which is of course the power rakes that we will get into later. And the next perk here is Perpetual Strength and Perpetual Strength for a 10% melee damage increase. Then I pick up the perk Tranquility into the perk Melee Onslaught. This weapon deals 10% more melee damage. Now, this perk is way better than the perk Skilled Restoration in my opinion. The armor restoration here is not like god awful, but just a flat 10% melee damage buff is pretty damn nice to have. Next perk here is Hard Target, moving here into the perk Cutting Edge. Power Rake deals 50% more melee damage. This perk is by far the best perk in this entire tree for damage. In my opinion, Power Rake is already the strongest attack on this weapon anyways, so having a 50% melee damage buff to that is really damn strong. I pretty much always pick this up because the perk up here, Ruling Blow, just is not even close. Next perk here is Extremis Slayer, up here into the perk Majora Slayer, then I grab the perk Terminus Slayer, and the final perk is Power Restoration for double CHP recovery from power style attacks, though alternatively you could do Speed Restoration. Both are up to you. I really skip over Minora Slayer here because Minoras kind of get shit on by this weapon anyways. Now, for the secondary, I do take the Rate of Fire Plasma Pistol. The Rate of Fire Plasma has been a top tier secondary option since like patch 10.0 or like patch 9. The Rate of Fire stat does buff up your charge rate, and that means better CHP recovery, better damage, and better stagger, and it's still a top tier option in the game currently. Now, for the perk tree, I do build all ammo economy perks because without ammo, you will just suffer on this weapon, especially on Bulwark, because Bulwark doesn't have a primary option, and even though you do have an ammo regen perk with Auxiliary Reload, this one will still suffer if you don't build for pure ammo, so I would suggest building it this way. I do think that currently this is the best setup for the Plasma Pistol because you get efficient charge, you get Plasma Collection, and you get Perpetual Velocity for an even faster charge rate, and that's pretty much all there is for the secondary. Now, for the Bulwark perk tree, I do take Intimidating Aura first. A perfect time parry deals area effect damage within a 5-meter radius. The cooldown is 5 seconds. This perk is one of the best perks in all of Space Marine 2. The amount of free damage this puts out is kind of ridiculous, and the most important thing about this perk is that you can use it on the defense, not just the offense, because let's say you're fighting like 4 bosses for whatever reason. So let's say that for whatever reason you are fighting 4 bosses, you will be able to just do free damage the entire time on the backtrack. That is incredible. Pretty much always pick this up, and this will also function on a perfect block. Next perk here is Scramble Targeting. If you're surrounded by 5 or more enemies, you will take 25% less damage from range attacks. A 25% range damage reduction is pretty free in this game, so I pretty much always pick this up because Shock and Awe and Armor of Contempt are not that good, at least for this build. Next perk here is Steel Within. When your health's less than 50%, you'll take 30% less health damage. At least one option of health damage reduction on this build is very valuable. You either take this one or the perk over here, Conviction, because a base HP increase of 30% does help the Bulwark tremendously on its own. When you add damage reduction on top of that, you feel substantially tankier, so definitely take at least one of these in my opinion. Next perk here is really for like team health mainly. Advanced Conditioning. Contested health fades 50% more slowly for all team members. This perk is really good for new players because contested health mechanic recovery is really difficult to use for some of the newer players in the game, and having a bit of a bigger margin for error on that really does help them out quite a bit. Next perk here is Purity of Purpose. The banner deals damage over time to enemies in its area of effect here. This one basically puts down a shock nade around your banner. Really powerful perk. One of the best perks in the entire gear tree here, and really definitely the best perk in this column. Next perk is Glory Shield. All team members with the banner's area effect take 20% less damage, and the banner lasts 20% longer. Now, the perk down here, Invigorating Icon, for a full CHP recovery is definitely better than this perk, but I think this perk is way more fun to use because more banners means more class abilities, which means more fun in this game in my opinion, and also a longer lasting banner with Purity of Purpose feels pretty damn good because you're just getting more value out of this perk. Final perk here is Inspiration for 20% more damage in your banner for your whole team. And the last signature perk is, of course, Armor Advance. If you have armor remaining, you don't lose control of heavy hits, and you cannot be knocked back because a source of armor, or excuse me, no knockback in this build. Because a source of no knockback in this build is very valuable for you, because without that, you will get ping-ponged, and we're not taking the other option here, so we do pick up this one. Now, for the Prestige perk tree, I do take Resilience first for Medicaid Sims destroying 40% more HP. Then I pick up the perk Overcharge, held and charge attack damage increases by 20%, into the perk Powerful Shot, and the final perk Masterful Defense, ability charge restored by 1% for every blocked range attack. And that's pretty much all there is for this build, guys. I do think Glory Shield is a really fun build for team comps because a team competent. Well, we'll record that last part later. Level up his holy weapon and gain the cleanse skill more efficiently. True. Before I forget where the cuts are, we'll do that. Courage and honor. Indeed, brother. All right. Well, this is the campaign serve the Emperor, but now I feel empty, and how do I serve the Emperor more? You buy all the DLC. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, let's do the, we do it live here at FTG only sometimes. Only sometimes. Get on in here, chat. Let's got Twitch. Someone's playing how the Space Marine 2 drops works. The axe looks cool. You just watch the stream. All you have to do. All you have to do is watch the stream. That is all. All right. We have Patrick and Krieger here. Krieger. Right. I guess play some tack, huh? Let's play some stalker bolt rifle with like full boss nuking potential. Why not? I mean, you could take Argent Edge or Power Gladius for this. I think we'll take the Argent Edge this time. God, these are fucking boring. Intelligence laps. This one sucks.
Locus marked.
Oh wait, I should probably grab a plasma pistol for this. Just in case. We could take balance distribution, but plasma boost might be better here. Bro, can I play with you? Probably not. I mean, like, yeah, if you join the join code, sure can.
Hours 12. The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold. Its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels. Combat squad fate
I'm sure we'll be fine here.
on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives. Make your way to the ordnance depot and take control of the plasma cores. The Tyranid plague will regret taking this ship. This is combat squad Phaedrus.
Wow, getting hit by a warp storm immediately feels great. Literally walk 5 feet in the door and get blown up. Feels amazing. It just drops it on us in the cutscene. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. That's gonna be fucking annoying in these tight corridors, huh?
Multiple contacts swarming on Lucas. What is your status, Talassa?
Nothing we cannot handle, Phaedrus.
Good. We have drawn their focus. Keep... Phaedrus, repeat. Talassa, Combat Squad Heraton reporting. We lost Fox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status?
Our Vox link was interrupted a short while ago.
We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs, encountering heavy Tyranid resistance. Battle plan updated, Heraton. Structural integrity rating increased.
Now we're completely out of ammo. Okay, copy that. One of the worst stratagem modifiers. Well, considering I'm all out of ammo, yeah, I'd say so. It's the boss is gone.
Combat command beast.
Ow. Oh, and empathy, I almost forgot. So if my teammates get fucking whacked, I get to feel it. Amazing.
Level these weapons at the hive infecting the ship.
See, some of the new modifiers they put out are pretty damn cool. This is not one of them. Like, empathy is not good. Very boring ass one. And no ammo still.
Combat Squad Heraton
Best match level on for absolute decap. Decapitation.
my squad brothers.
All decap.
Off from our planned route to the Ordnance Depot. Calculating a new route based on your report. Your target acquisition to hit standing by. Be advised, the cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were
I
overrun
focus
by
on
the
efficiency
Xenos.
and ammunition conservation. That is all.
I see. No response to my subtle jest.
No. I appreciate the way you curate your targets.
Cloak active.
Talassa, commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the security protocols.
Progressing to primary console interface to initiate security bypass.
We must activate power routers that match these symbols. Meteor line cloak. See what becomes of those who pray to dark gods.
is a match. That was a match.
A. Where's the A? Oh, right here. Perfect.
Final rotor switch activated. The system is responding.
That knife actually worth it? It's like the best fencing weapon in the game, so I would say yeah. Definitely worth it.
Show us the fastest route to
Definitely good.
reactors.
Knife big as a sword. It's a Bowie knife, bro.
Transit.
Like a Bowie knife. I wonder if it says Zangors at the end of this. For like Roof Marines. I hope not.
Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that Combat Squad Phaedrus is lost. I need a mission status update from all remaining combat squads. Combat Squad Heraton here. Redirecting along newly advised path. Combat Squad Octavio reporting in. Cyclonic armament secured for now. Talassa, you are nearing the reactor cooling hole.
Ow.
Report on its condition when you arrive.
Smells like one too.
A wonderful modifier, brother.
Squads, we have updated our battle stratagems.
FTG, any ideas for the Pro Power Axe perk?
Protect the cyclonic armament.
Not really tell, you know.
Talassa,
It depends.
your orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you.
I hope it's like a Frost Axe. That's all I know.
To prime the armaments. When you reach the reactor's cooling console, disable the emergency blast shields.
Zangor down.
Emergency blast shields retracting. Warning. Coolant rods exposed. Talassa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods. Auspex is highlighting vulnerable points. Elements of the cooling rod array are clogged.
It's amazing how more annoying this mission gets when you add chaos to it. Okay.
Even in death, the mutant reveals this place was his.
Overheating in progress.
Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy severely reduced. Excellent, Talassa. You will need to repeat the same process at the second array. Access granted to the bridge console.
Hey, there we go. It is nice to have plasma for that section, though, I'll say that.
You are banished into the ether vile memory of betrayal.
Yeah, he back to a non-heretical drift stream. That's a, you know, every stream's gonna be like that, Ravine. Wait, is there a chaos bomb beating on these guys? Hold on. How did Hormigont even get up here? I'm so confused. I thought it was intelligence labs. What the fuck is going on?
Reactor shutting down to prevent catastrophic detonation. Talassa, do not let the reactors cool down. This cruiser will soon perform its final task. Proceed to the decks below and force the plasma reactors to overheat.
Move out, brothers. Plasma reactors are on the lower decks.
Talassa, have you received word from our brother in Combat Squad Heraton? His approach vector should have taken him through the technical underbelly.
No transmissions from Combat Squad Heraton received.
Understood. Be advised, we remain under heavy Tyranid assault.
Expectation. Tyranids will withdraw from your locus, allowing
If he's gonna be psyched for Angels and Carmine, true.
This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not rig the reactor to detonate,
I hope.
the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead.
Grant the Xenos filth no quarter, Octavio.
You keep getting kicked? From what? Where are you getting kicked from?
See legend to this end.
Talassa, we have lost contact with Heraton leader, and Octavio is pinned down. You must destabilize the plasma reactor.
Oh,
Our
perfect.
brothers from Phaedrus and Heraton shall not have died in vain. We are at the reactor.
A just death for a
observation logged.
Numerous dead servitors. Access granted.
commencing horseneck.
Brothers, we are almost at the target.
I guess we'll keep that. We're just gonna show up at the end here. I have no clue. I have no clue. We're waiting for.
That reactor must be destroyed. Honor our brothers. Honor our chapter.
Watch your fire, brother! HOTFIX ready to scan!
It moves to attack. Dodge those energy pulses.
Oh, there. Ow. I don't like that.
HOTFIX mine!
Attack from above incoming.
It is attacking.
Remain resolute! I am coming!
One target down. Remaining target enraged.
Yeah, it was free. It's all free.
Apex Tyranid suppressed.
Now, engage the console to cripple the reactor. And Talassa, when those magnetic stabilizers stop, prepare for rapid egress. Be advised. The gyroscopic containment shielding prevents catastrophic...
And Saber changes somebody could get kicked, getting kicked to the end is crazy, is true.
Plasma cores are now exposed. Caution advised. Reactor critical, Talassa. Disengage. Do not stumble.
How free? Pretty free.
Tracking your signatures. Octavio and Heraton Leader already on board.
Incredibly free.
Has prevailed. Core integrity at 50% functionality.
Extraction point ahead!
Hurry! The cruiser has begun breaking apart. We will wait as long as we can.
Get us out of here!
Brace for turbulence. If not for your valor, Talassa, this operation would have ended in a major loss for the Imperium.
Hey, we did it.
Brothers weighs heavily on us, Captain. This hard-fought victory cost us dearly indeed. The wrath of Espandor's retribution shall rip into the Tyranid fleet with searing, bitter fury. Our honored dead.
Alright. That was bad. I'm gonna grab the coffee, guys. I'll be right back. That's fine. No. Or I BRB. 37 seconds left. Plenty of time. True. He's got an idea. The devious, and probably is devious, is Inquisitor. Your game man, no problem, Krieger. Thanks for playing, dude. And thank you for playing too, Patrick. All right, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna grab some coffee, and I'll be right back. Miss bathroom. Grab some coffee, and we'll do all guides. We'll do all attack weapons. do a ×2 headshot multiplier build. That. And Saber hotfix or servers? I'm not sure. Not sure. I don't think they have. I don't think they have at all. Okay, ×2 headshot multiplier. Can we do that? In a minute. They did buff up the other versions, but I still think this one's the best overall. Or maybe we could take something like a little bit different. I guess you could go down here if you really wanted to, but we'll build it this way. Definitely take this perk. Argent Edge is like peak. That weapon is just peak, chat. Absolute peak. You'll love to see it. Osborne, surely you're in here. Oh, Colonel Kors, thank you for a $50 super chat. I just got 2 Blood Angel Joy Toy figures in the mail today. Can't wait to put them next to my Quaritch. You have a Joy Toy of Colonel Quaritch. Well, I guess that makes sense. Your name is Colonel Quaritch. No, Osborne, I had a Spider-Man reference today, but I forgot what it was. Apology. Deepest apologies. Of course, Colonel Quaritch has a fucking Spider-Man toy reference. Oh, it's all good. No problem, dude. Is the server gun bug gonna be a patch or a server hotfix? Probably a patch. Probably, we hope. Maybe. We'll see what they actually do. Maybe they won't nerf it at all, though I kind of doubt that. I kind of severely doubt that. Hey guys, first regards from here, I'll be talking about a bolt rifle tactical build for Space Marine 2 patch 12.0. Now, the bolt rifle is still a pretty damn strong gun in this game, and mainly because the ×2 headshot multiplier version has a really great synergy with the tactical class, because you have fuck. We'll restart that. Hey guys, first regards from here, I'll be talking about a bolt rifle build for the tactical class in Space Marine 2 patch 12. Now, the bolt rifle is still a really strong gun for headshot damage, even with the ×2 headshot multiplier version still being the... actually, that's not even true. What did I even say? It's kind of broken. Hey guys, first regards from here, I'll be talking about a bolt rifle tactical build for Space Marine 2 patch 12.0. Now, the bolt rifle is still one of the best options for headshot damage on the tactical class, especially the headshot multiplier ×2 variant, because this one does like about as much DPS as a stalker bolt rifle in some cases. Really good for like a fully automatic mid-range option. That's what we're building around today. Now, for the perk tree on this, I do take the perk Headhunter first. Headshots deal 10% more damage. Moving here into the perk Adamant Hunter. When your health is below 30%, headshots deal 25% more damage. I think this perk is pretty damn... You know, we're explain this one a little bit. Hold on. But thank you very much, Colonel Quaritch. I just want to say that. Thank you very much, brother. That's much appreciated. Heavy bolt rifle grenade launcher seems popular. Hell yeah, it does. It's a really good fucking gun is why. It's just like, it's the best heavy bolt rifle at the moment. Quite peak. Quite peak. I must say. A really good gun. A Night Lord has entered the chat. Hold on. Why do Night Lords not enter the chat, though? Real story. When do they not, chat? Hey guys, first regards from here, I'll be talking about a bolt rifle build for the tactical class in Space Marine 2 patch 12. Now, the bolt rifle is still one of my favorite options for a bolter in this game, Mainly because the ×2 headshot multiplier version really works more like a DMR in this game. The headshot damage here is pretty damn incredible, and Tactical kind of makes up for like all the downsides of this version by having an ammo restoration perk with Emperor's Vengeance, and a tremendous amount of range damage buffs with things like Balanced Distribution, the perk here Relentless Pursuit, and of course the perk here Aligned Aim. Now, the version... Oh, fuck. How do I actually properly explain this? Hold on. We'll get it, guys. Hey guys, first Guardsman here, and I'll be talking about a bolt rifle build for the tactical class in Space Marine 2 Patch 12. Now, the bolt rifle is still one of my favorite bolter options in this game, and mainly because the ×2 headshot multiplier variant here has a tremendous amount of headshot damage. It feels a lot more like a mid-range DMR in this game, and like a fully automatic weapon at some points. And the tactical, especially as a class, does make up for the major downsides of like ammo economy on this thing by having perks like Emperor's Vengeance, also just upping per shot damage with perks like Relentless Pursuit, Balanced Distribution, and Aligned Aim. Now, for the perk tree on this, I do take the perk Headhunter first. Headshots will deal 10% more damage. Moving here into the perk Adamant Hunter. When your health is below 30%, headshots will deal 25% more damage. This perk is incredible when it triggers. A 25% damage bonus to your headshot damage is very substantial in this game. The only problem here is that being below 30% HP on attack can like explode you at times, so just keep that in mind. Next perk here is Fast Reload, moving here into the perk Able Reload. After using a class ability, the equipped weapon instantaneously reloads. On the tactical, this perk is not like super good, mainly because your class ability Auspex has a very long cooldown. You don't get to use this perk as often as, say, like a Bulwark, or excuse me, not even a Bulwark, a Heavy or a Techmarine would. Next perk here is Recoupment, killing a majority level or higher enemy with a headshotless weapon restores an armor segment. The cooldown is 15 seconds. This perk is incredible. Armor Restore built into your weapon is like top tier wherever you can find it. The ability to just pretty much get back one free armor against any Devourer or Sniper you're fighting will help you out tremendously. It really helps you avoid chip damage. That's why I really do like to take this one. Next perk here is Great Might. Up here into the perk Tactical Precision. Headshots will deal 20% more damage. Non-headshot damage decreases by 10%. I love this perk. I think headshot damage is just by far the most important option for like any weapon for a bolter option in this game. So pretty much always pick this up. Losing non-headshot damage really does not matter, especially for this weapon. Next perk here is Adamantine Grip. Moving here to the perk Rapid Health. When your health is below 30%, killing 7 enemies rapid succession restores your health by 10%. Having some healing ability here does help out a bit, but the big issue with this perk on this weapon is that unlike a grenade launcher, it is just not remotely as easy for you to just like explode 7 guys instantaneously, but against things like cultists or spore mines, it will still come into play quite a bit. Next perk here is Headhunter, moving here to the perk Extended Magazine, and the final perk is Divine Might. And that is pretty much all there is for this weapon here. Now, unfortunately, the final 3 perks here are kind of boring. Like Headhunter is just 10% bonus headshot damage, Extended Magazine is just more ammunition in your mag, and Divine Might is just a flat damage increase. Hopefully they like rework these perk trees at some point, but for now, I think it's like the best way to set up your bolt rifle, at least on this option. Now, for the secondary option, I do take the Retribution's Request Heroic Heavy Bolt Pistol. They actually fixed this weapon finally in patch 12. The heroic perk effect here, No Help Is Coming, says shooting an enemy who leaves frame status stops from calling for reinforcements, and headshots kill in one shot. Now, in patch 11, this perk was bugged to only work on headshots, not body shots at all. That is no longer the case. It will work on the body shots as well, which is very useful for Chaos Spawn, so it's actually better than ever. Now, for the perk tree on this, I do build the perk Divine Might into Perpetual Penetration, Increased Capacity, Extended Magazine, Death Strike, which says after killing a majority or higher enemy in melee combat, you will deal 25% more damage for 10 seconds. This will also trigger off a melee finisher, not just a melee kill here, so just keep that in mind. And the next perk here is Great Might up into the perk Discipline, which says when you have low ammo, you deal 25% more damage. This perk is a very substantial damage buff. You can definitely tell when this is active. One of the best perks in this whole tree, to be honest. And next perk here is Strong Finish into the perk Headhunter, Gunstrike Reload, and of course Tactical Precision. Headshots deal 20% more damage. Non-headshot damage decreases by 10%. Once again, headshot damage is pretty much all that matters on the Heroic Heavy Bolt Pistol, so we do pick it up here as well, and that is all we take on the secondary. Now, for our melee selection, I do take the brand new Heroic Combat Knife, Argent Edge. I think that this is currently the best fencing weapon in all of Space Marine 2, mainly because of the heroic perk effect here called Scathing Retort. The riposte window is shorter, but each riposte deals damage. All this means is that your perfect parries deal damage on every perfect parry, and your perfect parry window feels far closer to like a block weapon. But the biggest benefit of this weapon is that you are able to interrupt any single attack in this game on the first parry. That means that a Ravener triple combo will be staggered on the first parry for a gun strike. Melee Terminators, Lictors, pretty much any enemy you can think of. Very powerful perk effect, one of the best in the entire game. That actually makes this weapon like the safest option in all of Space Marine 2, despite that shorter parry window. Now, on the actual perk tree for this, I do build like pretty much all light combo damage because hilariously enough, this fencing option is actually the slowest knife in the entire game, including the other relic options, like both the fencing version on the relic tier, balance, block, and even the power gladius. They are all faster in this thing, so going for light attack damage and boss damage there, I think is just the best option here, though I will give you like a separate skill tree to build into if you want that. So first up we have Armored Strength. If you have armor remaining, melee damage increases by 10%. Moving here into the perk Sharp Impact, right and left Skull Crusher AoE radius increases by 50%. This perk is very nice for Horde Clear. Being able to get out free AoEs here helps tremendously. And the next perk is Perpetual Strength, down here to Perpetual Strength for a 10% melee damage increase. Then I pick up the perk here, Combined Onslaught. A light combo attacks with this weapon deal 10% more melee damage. This perk is really nice to have on this knife. I do think that having light combo damage for the enemies like the Carnifex and stuff like that, it does help out tremendously, though I will say if you want to take heavy attack damage like Heavy Onslaught, you can do that as well. Next perk here is Tide of Battle, up here into the perk Shoulder Bash, and the perk down here, Reeling Blow. The final perk I take is the final perk I take is Terminus Slayer. Melee damage against Terminus level enemy increases by 20%. I think this one helps out quite a bit against bosses that you were just trying to light combo, because usually on this weapon, you are light comboing to not get like animation locked while you're fighting a Hellbrute or something like that. So having this bonus damage, it does help out a little bit, though I will say if you want to take Extremis Slayer instead, you can definitely do that too. That is up to you, but that's pretty much all I take for the fencing knife here. Now, for the perk tree, I do take the brand new buffed perk Balance Distribution. Your primary weapon deals 15% more damage, but your secondary weapon deals 15% less damage. This is up 5% from patch 11.0. It does feel way better now. I think with the headshot here, it definitely helps out quite a bit. And a 15% damage bonus is pretty nice, and losing 15% damage on your secondary does kind of suck. But the Heroic Heavy Bolt Pistol one-shot effect with no help is coming will still take effect here, regardless of that damage loss, so it's really not as bad as it might seem initially. Next perk here is Relentless Pursuit. After a gun strike, range damage increases by 25% for 10 seconds. In patch 11.0, they buffed this up from a 5-second time period to a 10-second time period. Feels way better with that uptime, and on top of that, you will trigger gun strikes all the time because of Argent Edge, and Argent Edge really is just like the best weapon to combo with any gun strike build. Next perk here is Emperor's Vengeance. Killing a Majora's level or higher enemy restores your primary weapon's ammo by 1 magazine, cannot exceed maximum ammo capacity. The cooldown is 30 seconds. This perk will just completely solve your ammo economy on this weapon. Without this perk, the bolt rifle run out of ammunition all the damn time on this variant, so pretty much always pick this up. And the next perk here is Aligned Aim. Range damage increases by 15% for all team members. You know, I take this on pretty much every single bolt rifle build I ever take in the entire game. Really any bolter build I take. Mainly because having more range damage just feels really good in this game. Secure Stockpile is obviously better because a 60-second melt-a-bomb for your entire team is kind of on crack, but this perk just feels really fun to use. Next perk here is Vital Data, moving down here into the perk Precise Calibration, and of course Concentrated Fire, because these two perks combined will give you like the best boss nuking Auspex in the entire game. Is a 195% damage increase to your Auspex scan, which is very substantial. Final perk here is Radiating Impact. A melee finisher additionally deals significant AoE damage in a 10-meter radius. The cooldown is 90 seconds. This perk will save your life all the damn time. You pretty much always take Radiating Impact on this build and any tactical build, because without it, you will just be significantly less effective against hordes, because a free one-shot against Majora's on a 90-second cooldown, that is incredible. It will save your life, and this one has bailed me out more times than I can count. Now, for the Prestige perk tree, I do take Acuity here first. I mean, we'll record that one after. Conrad Kurtz? There's like Conrad Kurtz? Chill. Conrad Kurtz? Come on, man. Conrad Kurtz. Thank you very much, Inquisitor, for putting the note there. Really nice of you, dude. Thank you very much. You know, we should have channel points, bets on how many times FTD starts over on the first take. It depends on the day, dude. It's pretty bad this week because I'm really tired, but normally I record these off stream. When we doing the RE9 for free, you know what, dude? You buy me the game, I'll play the game, okay? Well, that's the deal. I'll do it. I want to play RE9, so you don't have to buy a bunch of memberships. Don't worry about it. I was just thinking about it the other day. I'm like, that's unreasonable. I'm not so profane, dude. I'm not so profane. I can't promise I'll play it immediately now, but I will play it. Oh, we get to be Steam friends? We can be Steam friends. I'm Steam friends with many people in chat, actually. What's the best class in building the game? You know, the jury's out. It could be, I still think it's Bulwark. Assault. It's either Assault or Bulwark. And for Bulwark, it's like just Power Fist, like the balanced Power Fist or block Power Fist at the moment. And, same thing for Assault. Like, both of these weapons just fucking slap. It's really hard to go wrong with, like, any variant of these weapons at the moment. Sniper melee, okay. God, where the fuck did I fuck up in this? We just leave it in for the memes. Oh. Your friend code? Copy that, brother. I'll play it at some point. I want to play it. Let's add my boy. There you go, brother. Here we go. Perfect. That's funny too, because you just refunded it. You refunded RE9, dude. Why the fuck would you buy me a game that you refunded yourself? It doesn't make any sense, brother. Like, hold on. Does this game have PvP? It does. It does have PvP. You're like, please play RE9 after I refund it. Hold on, dude. What are we doing? Like, I gotta finish RE4 remake. Same, dude. They're all pretty good games. They're all pretty good. Okay, so here. All right. Yeah, it's crazy how good this build still is. Okay, hold on. Now, for the Prestige perk tree, I do take Acuity first. Each consecutive headshot increases headshot damage by 3% up to 15%. The bonus lasts 5 seconds without a headshot. This perk is just the perk you always take on like pretty much any headshot weapon in the entire game. So that includes all bolter weapons. Actually, that's such a stupid fucking sentence. Why would I say that? Hold on. Now for the Prestige perk tree, I do take Acuity first. Each consecutive headshot increases headshot damage by 3% up to 15%. The bonus lasts 5 seconds without a headshot. Pretty much, if you take a bolter weapon, you always take this perk because headshot damage is king. Next perk here is Skilled Supplier, and Reserve increases by 15%. Moving down here into the perk Resilience, Medicae stims restore 40% more HP because having a better pickup economy on your stims does help out the survivability of Tactical quite a bit. And the final perk is Fortitude for a health increase of 15%, because this is one of the best tank perks in the entire game, and Tactical is like the ultimate glass cannon besides Techmarine. And that's pretty much all there is for this build, guys. The ×2 headshot multiplier bolt rifle is still, in my opinion, the best option. But I will say, you could use the other variants if you want. The other options did get buffed a bit. I just think this one is still overall better. And hopefully, this build guide helped you. If you like content like this, subscribe for more. And as always, thank you for watching. Take it easy. Bye. You can still play it? Hold on. What did you say? I can still play because I share Steam libraries with someone who buys all the new games. Okay, well, that explains. I was just saying, like, dude, I thought it was a really good game. I heard somebody say it was mid. I'm like, this is just fucking nonsense. I think we're just trolling at that point. You're not interested in it? Hold on. Okay. Hi, what's up, good wins? How are you? How are you, dude? Now it's time to talk about the ultimate boss killing combo, which is the Stalker Bolt Rifle, plus definitely take Emperor's Vengeance, because once again, you will lose all ammunition on this thing if you do not. But this time, we're not taking the Argent Edge, we're taking the Power Gladius, because we like one-shotting bosses, okay? You guys like one-shotting bosses in Space Marine 2? Well, let me tell you, this is how you fucking do it. There were like 3 opportunities to one-shot bosses on this build. You could even take Plasma for Stagger, but I just prefer this one. You can play a little bit of Raven Guard, huh? Getting kicked by bad matchmaking? Hope the voice continues to hold out FTG. I'm actually okay today. Yes, have I been running on 4 hours of sleep daily all week, like since the 26th? That is definitely true. Okay, I'm just waiting for this stupid fucking I say stupid as if it's like not like completely helping me in every way, but I'm just waiting until this dumb drops campaign finally ends, and then I don't have to ever stream again. Kidding. Obviously, we'll stream, but I don't have to do a fucking 12-hour streams anymore. That'd be nice. That would be nice. How do I use the fist? I'm the just takes damage when I charge. You just take damage when you charge. Well, that can't be a hard part of it, to be fair. That can definitely be a hard part. I kind of want to do like a close range. We'll do like a Stalker Bolt, right? This makes sense. All right, and we're gonna take the bolt pistol here, the Raven Guard one. No, we're not. Actually, that's really dumb. We shouldn't do that. Just take this one. Okay, is there a way to watch Space Marine 2 content without 20 minutes of ads every 10 minutes? No, it's literally impossible, actually. It's literally impossible. It's a mandatory part of it, I know what you're talking about. Does linking a video from another dude determine how the power fist works for fast speed break the rules in here? First time in chat? No, dude, you can link whatever you want. Well, actually, you can't link whatever you want, but you can link Sturm's video. That's no problem at all. First of all, Sturm's my friend. He's been here since, like, forever. So... when I say no self-promo, that's like somebody coming in and being like, come to my channel, like just immediately off-rip first time ever. It's very different from like somebody who's, Alright, we're gonna play this build. Doc Jr. Thank you for Resident Evil Requiem, you absolute god. We will play this on stream within the next few months. My goat. All right, boys, we have obtained RE9. Not self-promoting. Got it. Yeah, it's well. I mean, you can. I don't even care if people self-promote. To be honest, like that doesn't matter too much to me. It's more so when people come in and just like it's the tact. You know what I'm saying? I'm not super anal about this. I don't care too much, usually. Because, like, usually people just come in and plug their streams, and, like, I really just don't give a fuck. I've always been called the reluctant streamer for a reason. Play Space Marine 2 and RE9 at the same time. I don't know if my GPU can handle that, brother. The next few months. Yeah, it's okay. He knows. He knows. He knows. We talked it out, right, Doc? I said, like, after Techmarine, because, like, there's going to be, like, a huge down period in this game anyways. I'll play some RE9 in that time period. Alt-Tab exists? I have no idea what you're talking, dude. Alt-Tab has never existed in Space Marine 2 ever. Exfiltration? Yeah, I know. Don't worry. We'll do it, but we'll still do it. We'll do it. I'm a man of my word. Doc Jr. waited like 4 months for me to do a 22-hour stream. That was the hardest stream I've ever done, which isn't saying much because all of streaming is quite easy. Anybody who complains about how much time they have to stream, they are certified lying to you. You've been gaslit by a generation of streamers into thinking this job is difficult. They're all lying to you. It is the easiest job ever. It does not get easier. The only thing easier than this is, Now, I used to play games for 72 hours for free, okay? Let me tell you, that was actually harder. It's a generation of streamers have gaslit the viewer base. Making videos is way harder, definitely is. I should say making proper videos is harder. But it's also way more engaging. I mean, like, I much prefer making videos. But that's also because that's why I started out doing it on YouTube in the first place. Are we acknowledging just how casually some guys gave FTG a game? Well, I will casually return the favor to the community and buy them Space Marine 2 on sale. Actually, it's on sale right now, isn't it? Alright, hold on. We'll buy them the Ultimate Edition. I never understood sending someone a game to have them play it. I would buy it and then play it myself. So, you know, different strokes for different folks, you know. I don't understand everything that people do, but I do appreciate a free game. Seriously, thank you very much, Doc. I also say 3 months as like a 3 is my price for it. A man after my own soul, I see. We're back to when FTG had to alt-tab to re-chat. We don't talk about that. That was very embarrassing. A very huge fumble. My favorite operation right now is pretty fun. I do like this one.
of rupture.
An area of importance. One more mindless hive beast here.
I'm still a Blood Angel. I keep ready to change it. Look how much damage this does. Still peak. We're gonna go here, so
Changing magazine. We hold this ground, not the beast.
God, this weapon is so satisfying. Did my game just crash? Again, dude? Not again. It's the second hard crash, dude. What's wrong with this patch? What is going on? That's the second hard crash in 2 days. You've had 0 crashes? I had 0 crashes too, Osborne. I didn't have any crashes until like... I didn't have any crashes until like yesterday. I've heard a lot of people on console say that the game is crashing for them. I mean, granted, I have a million things running, so like that could impact it. That probably is impacting it, but still. That probably impacts it a lot. You're on console with 0 crashes? Alright, put your hands up in chat if you've had crashes. I know I can't see your hands, but like I'll get the idea if you have your hands up. I'll know. Okay, I will know. Hand up. Okay. That's one guy. That's all the anecdotal evidence I need. One guy, that's all we need. What's up, Cav? This fuck-ass matchmaking is trash. Isn't it? At least it gives me an opportunity to just finally swap off the Blood Angel's voice. We're gonna be a sniper.
Is at quarters, reporting for duty. Deploy tactic. Steel yourselves. We follow in the... Forget a minute. I crave a bloodbath.
We're gonna be a Vanguard with a bolt rifle, okay? Alright, and we're doing it, chat. Exfiltration time. Let's go kill him. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Sorry, I didn't mean to join that squad. Jump scare. Oops. Assault Salamander here. That would be pretty cool. I'll do a Salamander build next. What do you like that? Hi, Mr. FG. You got a video for charge attacks, and Techmarine got a perk for charge attacks, and a power rake for charge attack. That's weird. I'll be making more weapon videos in the next month. Listen, once the drops campaign is over, I'll be making many more guides again. All like the ones I did before. I didn't get to all the ones I wanted to make because Techmarine just came out too fast. Came out like a month earlier than I expected it to. I expected it to come out in like March. I expected the PTS to come out in like February, and then the official patch to come out in March, so I was like a month behind, but I did most of what I wanted to do.
my brothers.
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
I heard the block Omni Cyan Axe yesterday, FTG. I did not like it. So slow. Back to balance for me. Yeah, the balance one's definitely better than the block on that one. I definitely agree with that, Betero. The block one is like only good with like a very particular setup. It's just so slow. And also you don't get gun strikes, which like the Techmarine of all classes benefits from gun strikes because his gun strikes are free basically. And also buff his melee damage with Furious gun strikes, so there's really no reason to take block on him. You piss off. Yeah. Now please no crash this time. Ow. Thank you. We love the spore mine. I love the spore mine. So bad. You got 2 use of block, can't run anything else. I mean, the block Omni Cyan Axe will probably make you want to run something else pretty fast. I feel. It's not like it's not bad. I did make a build with it, but. Oh, this is peak. We love this. Ammo box.
Brace for subterranean rupture. Dig in and fortify this position.
Hearing the Vanguard's voice in Tactical is so goofy.
A lift station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Dragon's presence is
Oh, that was a waste. I should have shot him.
utilize the lift to re-route closer to Metrian's keep. You heard the Magos brothers. Rally at the lift platform. Finish that boss. One down.
Kind of an annoying place to be. For that reason.
Let us murder it.
Oh, look at that. That's the Argent Edge right there. A peak. A peak weapon. Here, let's go up on like the beautiful Heidi platform from Half-Life 2. That should surely help us out.
Arming up. Time to show you how it is done.
How good is the Inferno pistol now for gun strikes? I'd say it's pretty good. I actually like the Inferno pistol a lot. It's a very good gun at the moment. POV, you're a whip warrior, your opponent has Argent Edge. Argent Edge is really good, guys. I put this in the S tier for a reason. I think it's probably just the best fencing weapon in all of Space Marine 2 at the moment. You know, I'll say this, I think that this perk effect should be on every fencing option, because at the moment, fencing is being power cut by balance and block quite a bit. I think doing that would solve it entirely. There we go. I agree, fencing breaking the attack combo stacks well with it being a little more noob friendly to do the startup frames. Yeah. I think that'd be really good for fencing. I think that fencing is just a little bit... That's a little bit power crap. Not this one. This one's peak. But if you ask me, like, what's the best weapon on, like, most classes at the moment, it's like, alright, well, speed doesn't matter enough in this game, so... It's usually the block and balance, but not in this case. Got insane skill, depends who you ask. Let's try punk. Bang, bang, bang. That's a lot of warriors, huh? Is this patch live? Yes, it is. Patch 12 is currently live.
That is the biggest tyranid I have seen. We will get our chance at it, brothers. I was worried you had fallen victim to Mitrium's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now...
Top FGG has a run going pretty good. Pretty well, I should say. That's the proper English for that. New Argent Edge really is just like the peak.
So she will lie and store in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. At your own. Earn my acknowledgement.
Let's watch your 20 bosses you run. That was intense. It really was. That was really fun. I actually just talked to Hayes about that today. Or yesterday. I said we should do a trio of that mod. Like at a certain point, for like the really experienced players, the normal absolute and like hard strats aren't super fun, but if you stack a crazy mod like that on top of it, it is definitely fun in terms of difficulty.
The Tyranids will digest your flesh as biomass. Lagos, we have a trigon complication. You summoned legions of Xenos. Astartes, the facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation. Melter munitions should be nearby.
Get out of my way. There we go.
Charge detonated, Tyranids destroyed. Without melter charges, we will be overrun. Select method of execution by decapitation. Execution. Demonstration. Eradicate the Xenos always with the melter charges. Place melter charges on the Xenos swarm spots. Always sealed. Infestation smoke.
It actually saves you so much. It's like such a good effect. It's honestly nuts. I'm addicted to the Argent Edge. Let it be known. That's such a peak weapon.
Onwards, brothers, towards the objective.
You know if there'll be any Grey Knight stuff in the future? I really doubt it. Grey Knights are all librarians and they don't want to have any psycho powers in the game. It wouldn't make any sense for them to have Grey Knights cosmetics and stuff like that. What's up, Chapter Master? What's up, Lord Vegeta? They fight Wrath. I love that.
Inside the facility, you'll find Mitrium cowering in her data enclave.
Gallia, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication.
The 20+ bosses run are not just about parry, it's like a test for overall understanding and parrying experience of the game. I would say that's most of Space Marine 2, though. I mean, that's the fun part of Space Marine 2, is it is a knowledge check. If Space Marine 2 didn't have the horrible parry bug, where, like, your parries just phase through attacks, and it didn't have, like, random, hit registration issues, its combat flow would be absolutely peak. I think this game is a really good combat system. I've seen a lot of people shit talk this game's combat system. Like, oh, it's like, it is simple. It is definitely simple, but I don't think it's as simple as people say it is. There's definitely some depth here, especially with classes like Assault now with the, What's your opinion on Techmarine? It's a very fun class. It's also a class that's only going to get better, I think, over time.
3 meat lackeys seems like overkill, Galio.
The Grey Knight stuff would be cool. Grey Knight stuff would be cool. I mean, I want a librarian in the game. I just don't think we'll ever get one.
Variables shall perish here, devoured by the Tyranids, and you do not care.
Mitrian shut down power to the uplink terminals. You must resupply the generator with a backup power cell. She hopes the Tyranids will annihilate you, but she underestimates the second company. We shall seek out a power cell at once.
I beseech you, Galio, bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Grox. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the mind probes, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astartes shall die here, alone, in the dark.
Wow, radiating impact overperforming again? I've never seen that before. Oh, bang. Just kidding. That guy. He thought he was the guy. He was wrong.
This power cell should work. Bring power cells to the generators.
Where even is it? Is it down there? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Good. Imagine if this weapon interrupted the boss attacks too. That'd be funny. The Argent Edge.
Disrupt her attempts to connect with the Facilities network. Mitrian will seize any opportunity to damage crucial data, which would deem this mission a failure. Do not let her connect to the consoles.
Really for safeguard.
I'm getting warrior spammed. God damn. It is really easy to keep this range damage buff up though. Like, look no further than like right here to see how fucking good Argent Edge actually is, because insta stopping like 4 Whip Warriors is one of the most obnoxious combos in the entire game of enemies. Hello, Ancient One. Bless me with your wisdom. Why you calling me an Ancient One? I ain't that old. I ain't that old.
See, Michel, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks. These tender claws of Astartes' flesh have accomplished nothing, Galio. My machinations are already achieving my designs. You are fools, peasants.
I gotta retrieve the brain. Damn it.
Science, Mitriel. Meridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray matter.
The Magos biologist is in Viridian's possession.
Pilot, Viridian is ready for evacuation.
Sending updated extraction
Uh-oh.
coordinates to
Oh
you
joy, I was about to wonder. I don't know if I caught him in that. Okay. Absolutely cooked on that. That's a brutal boss fight there at the very end. Brutal boss fight at the end, chat. If we didn't get staggered into that at the very end, that would have been definitely better for us. Definitely would have been better for us. That was brutal. Also put that in. I almost put that in the video. It's good enough. That was brutal. I kind of want to do it again, but I'm able to head to Inferno. That was a mean spawn. Like, endless lictors. The Biovore is really what fucked us. He just gets to live. Thank you, Radzig, for the Prime sub. I'll head to Inferno. Understatement. Biovores, I find particularly nice. They see to resist melted bombs while burrowed. Nice touch to cement themselves as the biggest assholes they are. Thank you, It's a Nova, for the Prime sub as well. That was rude. That was a very rude spawn from that enemy. We hate that. I've used the Power Fist. Yeah, I've certainly used the Power Fist before. Not today.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone.
How satisfying is it to kill Biovores? Pretty satisfying.
Deployed and ready.
Alright. Hopefully we don't get, like, fucking mogged on by, I like the spawns this patch. I feel way better, but, like, hopefully we don't just get shit on by, like, a bajillion Spore Mines this time and a Carnifex that has the backup of an entire Hive fleet. That'd be nice. The waves in terminal spawns have been spicy, but good spicy? Yeah, because now they summon reinforcements in the middle of the boss fights. They didn't do that before. That's a brand new change. Brand new. Oh ho ho. I come again to spread the word of the infinite vanilla server gun Techmarine is awesome. You use before they patch it. Yeah, it's a pretty funny bug at the moment. I just figured that. Alright, please don't piss on me. AFG, love your videos. Question: the current meta, which is the best rifle Techmarine? I like the heavy bolter. The heavy bolt rifle grenade launcher is definitely the best. Kane in this game, thank you for the 25 man raid. Thank you very much, Kane. How are you, dude? How are you today, Kane? I'm sorry I've not been able to raid you recently on account of my being on for 12 hours a day. I will soon change. Oh wait, why did I drop that? Oops. I had a normal grenade for a second. That's foolish. Why did I do that? I forgot what nade I had. Been following the advice of the heroic heavy bolter, Inferno pistol, and balance Omni-Cyanax. Pretty strong and fun. Swishy as fuck though. That's like all Techmarine builds, unfortunately. Techmarine's a class where like you do all this damage to them and you're like, oh man, wow, this class is so strong, and then you just fucking die. You just die in like 2 seconds. You die from one knockdown. You're like, oh, I'm dead. That's what dying feels like. I love having 50 spore mines around me from one biovore. I thought it was one guy. Imagine there were 3. Triple the spores. Feels bad no matter what. Feels extra bad when there's like 50 billion. Emperor sees your poor bomb throwing. I know, it's tragic. Raven Guard drip is awesome. Thank you, Artemy.
This is how
First waypoint ahead. Let us enter the camp.
Beaky boys are top notch. Raven Guard Beaky boys are true gents. Then you go veteran Raven Guard. Yeah, you get the white helmet.
Reporting in.
The white on black does look really cool in this game. And like really just it's a great color combo.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes from
Oh look, I'm gonna post my grenade I wasted.
ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
disappointing.
Diligence, brothers. We will find those codes.
Oh, I wasted it again. Why do I keep throwing my nades like they're... Oh, I've actually killed one. Maybe not the most optimal use of a crack ever or a melt-a-bomb.
Diligence, brothers. We will find
But
those codes.
I'll show you a better one. Do you think there will ever be an option to play against one faction in Siege? Well, they actually said no. Have you seen the new leaks? Which one? Unfortunately, it hardly narrows it down in this game. The Raven Guard heads? But as far as one faction in Siege, Saber said before they don't want to do that because they think that Tyrannid's already easier than Chaos, which is kind of true. Wasn't the build, but predominantly I say that is true. And they don't want to make it like, I don't know, like a big discrepancy, I guess.
Brothers, I hope you're having better luck.
New weapon, a bunch of special chapters for data mines, says Marines Malevolent. Interesting. 4K plus hours, by the way, sure.
Sweep complete, but nothing here. Codes are over here.
Time to show them how it's done. One down. Three is to go. Arming up.
Diligence, brothers. We will find those codes.
I'm being sighted. Finish and reclaim. I might bow that day. Disappointing.
Diligence, I have the codes, brothers. Captain, the Demolition codes are secured.
The melter rifle roast would be a Vulcan pattern. That would be awesome.
And complete the demolition preparations.
Get me in here.
Do not get turned around. Walkway clear. That is where
This is where we sow the enemy's defeat.
Got 25% buff and just kill this guy. Oh, there we go. No relic, okay.
check that swamp. Swapping out magazine. Stay dead, vermin. Shut them up before they bring more.
Wow, that felt so good, dude. Here I was with HP, and I was like, wow, I don't want that, actually. I want to get hit by a bajillion swarm mines. That sounds way more fun.
Finished and ready. During his side march. Hostile sacrificing and expert. Shoot the spore mine. Xenos Devourer, march. Face my ire. I see a gun beast. The bigger threat just means more to come.
Oh, that was annoying. Okay. And so it begins again. We're going over here. That sucks. We got robbed of our HP right at the beginning. Okay. There's been some really obnoxious boss. Okay, I should have taken that second gun strike. I should have dodged. Hold on, what's that? These have been brutal. You know what I wish this class had? Attack solo is going to be like this sometimes. You get caught by the artillery. But you know what I wish this class had? I wish this class had a Inferno pistol these days. Inferno pistol's pretty peak. That shit is pretty goated. You thought GG be able to beat that easily? Yeah, definitely. That boss spawn that never existed before this patch. Definitely. The boss spawn with 50 extras. Watch them streamer lock in. True, true. That to see a ban decline is true. Gunstrike giveth and Gunstrike taketh away. Yeah, I mean, even if we back dodge that, getting locked into a Ravener combo there with the zone throw. The thing that really fucked us was getting hit by the artillery.
First proceed to the Cadian
Boss spawns in this patch are hard. They are just hard.
then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolition
That one we had on the Techmarine yesterday, I posted a short of. That was by far the worst I've had this patch.
in the plaza zone.
Gave me like a triple Ravener spawn in the middle of the boss fight.
Deployed and ready.
There are tyrannies to kill. One down. Trillions to go. Replenish and ready. Arming up. Giving them a shrapnel fire. Smoking out magazine.
All the turn these spawns this patch are absolutely fucking nuts. Oh, relic. I'll make this easier.
A better charm than something to
Beauty is life. It certainly is, brother. It's 12 maps enough for ops, or do we need 15? We'll probably get 15 eventually. Just wait for like year 3. And that comes out.
tyranny slide.
Next patch, I mean, this is gonna be the biggest patch, and then next patch will be like the one after that, HOTFIX. Dude, it's actually kind of hard in this build.
Tunneling Xenos. Kill it. Forward. Feel its range. Bolter fire. Forward. Eliminate. Arming up.
No, maybe not. It'll be okay.
Coming our way.
At least stay on the side of these guys, you will be fine.
Reloading. Feel your packs, brothers.
Oh, whoops. Alright, this is actually like incredibly dangerous right now. We want to be over here.
Come and die by my hand.
Alright, that's not good. Definitely not good. Better than what we were doing before. I'm gonna get out of this warrior spam here. Gotta get over here. Once our impact is up, we should be okay. We gotta get away from this fucking boss for now. Because getting a lockdown by him into like 50 sword warriors is a really bad. Here we go. Right, well, just locking me into my own answer. Okay. There we go. That was risky business there. Alright, this should be, we say easy in quotations now. As soon as it doesn't spawn any more shit on us here. The card effects on his own is not too bad. It's when you get frame trapped into like 50 warriors that life becomes a little bit worse. Playing fencing or block. This is fencing technically, but this is the heroic combat knife. Did you put Decimus on tactical? I did. I certainly did. Is a heroic knife worth it? Absolutely. It's like the best fencing weapon in the whole game right now. Definitely. You don't get to see it like shine there, but like it really shines against warriors and raveners because it stops any combat string. Alright. Nothing there, okay.
Smells like fresh munitions.
There we go.
Regroup on me.
First
There should be a sim in here.
let us enter the camp. Reporting in. Team has arrived at the Imperial Guard camp. Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militaro demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise. Diligence, brothers. We will find those codes.
I'm gonna keep the buff active as long as I can. We're kind of in like a little bit of a dangerous scenario here, just because our HP is not super high. Alright, actually, we got the rapid health off. See, that's like the only time you actually get that shit off against these guys is spore mines. There we go. How's it going? I'm new to the stream. What's up, man? How you doing?
Diligence, brothers. We will find those codes. The codes are not here. Brothers, I hope you're having better luck.
Something to end your suffering.
Sweep complete, but nothing here. Brothers, I
Alright, every single one's been incorrect. Okay, okay, game. I see what we're playing.
have the code.
How would you rank classes in this patch? I have a whole tier list for that. Bulwark or Assault are like number 1 and 2. You could argue Tacticals also could be number 2. But there's no question the top 3 classes in the game are currently Assault, Bulwark, and Tac. Just had top 5s, returning player. YouTube has helped me out a ton reconnecting the game again, so thanks for those. No problem, dude. There'll be many more to come. Many more.
Ordnance on me.
For all eternity. What difficulties is absolute.
No turning back now. I shall be claiming this.
I gotta say crack.
Unclog the walkway. Taste my ire.
This is where we sow the enemy's defeat, brothers.
Disappointing. Magazine out. Magazine in. Subterranean ambush. Let us murder it. Reloading. Come out, you traitors. We will finish them off. You have more to do. Sneaky bastard is down. Magazine out. Magazine in. I love it when vermin dig their own graves. Tyranny slime marked. Stay dead, vermin. Replenished and ready. Xenos Devourer marked. Come and die by my hand. Slay that faggot. Lick us slide. Cut that sword, brother. Not one but really to hell. Silence. All hope and no brains. Arming up. Tyranny slide marked.
Sucks.
That damn sword.
There's so many little Termagants. Oh my god. Little guys. Get out of here. Get.
Finish and ready.
Alright, how do I want to do this? Well, I don't want to get shot in the ass by a Devourer or so. I'm gonna keep out of that one. I thought those crack grenades to do more. Not gonna lie.
Time to show you how it is done. All these dead tyrannies are unconscious. Smoking out magazine. One down. Trillions to go. Finished and ready.
Many was that? Ain't no Techmarine. That's kind of where I want. I guess it worked out. Well, that's both the bosses gone. But what did I say? Did I say bosses? I mean, boss spawns gone. Spawn bosses? Bosses? What Star Wars language did I just speak? Hold on. The boss flashes gone. the fuck did I just say, dude? I'm fried. Yeah, you're not kidding. I actually don't know what I just said. I'll have to look at the recording. That was something.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the premium facility?
Arriving at the objective now.
I'll make you time. We're going to need it.
Okay, I guess the warm-up phase of this mission is done. Yeah. Just the bosses. Hey, there we go.
Good to go.
Let us finish what the Cadians started.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Taste my ire.
Deployment has begun. Rites of activation have been observed. Generators handling the machine god's name. The crane sequencing initialized.
It's a very long intro to this mission. And it's like an eternity. It'll be interesting to see how Saber implements the turrets in Siege. I imagine they will implement them quite poorly. And they'll just be a gimmick.
Pump generator 3, brothers. XX biological accumulation behind us. Probable avian infestation.
Oh, maybe. Well. Oh, that's awkward.
You must intercept the generator 2. Y-axis alert. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Potential resist progress progress. We are almost there. Secure immediately.
What's up, GIF? We're just currently going through it on this one. Going through the mission. Boss spawn is really pretty nuts on this patch, gotta say.
Let us spare the machine further harm.
Check that spot. High beast sighted. No hope and no brains. Finished and ready.
Demolition deployment sequence completed. Nanolayers logged under the Osiris Watchful Oculus. We are ready to ambush the enemy, Captain. It is an observation platform orbiting the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Gurgling Goop, thank you for the prime. Gurgling Goop, that's a goopy ass name. Are we good? Are we good? Perfect. Let us go finish the mission. Our horde crew at the end of this mission is not going to be very good in this build, but you know, that's like the downside of a marksman build. Whole point. Now imagine if this class had an Inferno pistol. Inferno pistol stocks are way up this patch. Gotta say. Which Luigi's Mansion game is this? 17.
Magazine out, magazine in. Got the gear. Go there, begin. One down. 3 to go. The thing of poker is dead. We need to blow it through for 8. Forward, people. Feel its brain be fortified. Reloading. Time to show you how it is done.
Dilmac for the prime for 2 months. Thank you very much to Dilmac. Let's do damn what buffs did Techmarine get. Techmarine had its Battlefield Repairs team perk change with a hotfix yesterday. So now it gives you 2 armor and every Majoris and Extremis Execute. Not on Gunstrike, though I'm pretty sure they're going to buff that to like actually work properly. Also, the decapitating stratagem
Magazine in.
finisher perk is currently bugged. in like a good way, technically, that it will give you infinite servo guns. Quite funny. Okay, dope. Thank you. No problem, dude.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you
Battlefield repairs is awesome now. Any thoughts, FTG? I think it's a great perk. I hope they fix it to work on gun strikes. They'll get even better there because there are a lot of gun strike opportunities in this game. There's better take than like a pure execute. But I imagine it's just like a bit of an oversight, not like an intentional design decision.
My specs cannot even compute their numbers.
Oh, okay, I did hit him. Okay.
This is how we dispose of things. Finish that bastard, or we will have more to do.
Do you know the Warhammer lore? I do know. I mean, listen, I know Sandman at Terra, but I know a decent share of the 40k lore. I have dabbled in the 40k. I 40k. You guys like 40k? I fucking love 40k.
Main swarm sighted.
I've been known to dabble in a 40k or two.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done. I see them coming, brothers. Plenty for everyone.
Xenos Devourer, marked. Warming up. Zoan group eliminated. Cut that Zoan group, brothers.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
It was a long mission. A very long mission. I wonder what the kill count's gonna be at the end of this. Didn't help we had like 2 boss fights back to back, pretty much. Still sees the hork through on that new knife, no, though. Well, I mean, it's a fencing knife. It's not supposed to have like ridiculous amounts of hork clear. That's the purpose. You get to parry all these guys.
Keep it up.
Swapping out magazine. Zeroing its side locked. One down. 3 to go.
Swarm moving on our position.
Chico Thunder for the thank you for the prime.
Finish and ready.
For that event to win that Phobos helmet, I do. That was eons ago. Feels like.
Sending back grenade.
The swarm is almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
I'm gonna get it if I miss the event. I'll come to the Redemption Accolade store eventually, but just not this patch. It didn't come out this patch, that's the only thing.
Swapping out magazine.
Hey, there we go.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rock bastards.
Yes, Captain. You heard him. We have laid waste to the enemy. A fine victory.
Alright, there we go. It's finally over. That is the bolt rifle build.
Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Times 2 headshot never gets old.
Excellent work. Move to extract.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready.
Which is the best royal combat knife for sniper? Both the Power Gladius and the new one are really good. Like, they're both very good. This depends what build you're running. They're the 2 best heroic melees in the game, in my opinion, so. Yeah, almost 1,000 kills. That makes sense. It definitely felt like 1,000 kills. FTG, do you have a breakdown vid for how the damage calculation in this game works, or is it just kind of a guesswork? I think Sturm has a video on that. I don't have one on the... You can also find it on the wiki, I'm pretty sure. But Sturm has one. Couldn't have killed 3 more, eh? No, unfortunately not. I'm afraid not. Have any advice for new players on the game? I have plenty of advice for new players on the game. It's a bit of a general question. Oh, what are you looking for? What kind of advice you want? That's the real question. Alright, what's the next? The Buzz Lightyear build. Gotta love it. Soccer bolt rifle, maybe. Power Gladius. Boss killing. This one really is a boss nuke build. Power Gladius really is just so fucking good. Do you think they'll add a Terminator to the game? No. No, I do not. What are the top 3 builds for Heavy? Probably like Heroic Heavy Bolter, Heavy Plasma, Multi-Melta, and they all build their perk trees just like this, pretty much. There's very little variation in heavy builds in general in this game. That's one of them. Alright, 1 second. I'm in his bathroom. Back. Alright, we're gonna do a Malum Kato build next. It's like Malum Kato. Alright, let's see. Oh, except you do the stick. Come on, do the thing. What thing this time? Alright, Malum Kato time. How are we gonna make this outfit? That's a real question. Any tips on deal zone throws as a bulwark? Take a heavy bolt pistol and dodge the balls. That would be my greatest suggestion. How's Malum Kato look again? Looks pretty good if you ask me. Oh my god. You guys been a while, FTG? Has FTG shown the Holy Relics, aka his feet yet? Not yet. I'm afraid not yet. Yeah, you heard me. The price is still there. 5,000 for feet picks. They've asked many times before. Because you guys have like a very odd obsession. Got a lot of gooners in chat. I don't know what it's about. Because we want this one here, and then probably like one of these. I wish they had like the left pauldron had like all the right pauldron options, but alas, I'm afraid they do not. I put that shit to first company. Wait, no, it's gold. That was pretty good. We'll take the bolt gun. I'm pretty sure we're red. I mean, the automatic one's the only way to go. And Malum Kato uses a chainsword, so we also must use a chainsword. Okay, required. It's tragically mandatory. We use the New Balance one though. We can do that. We even need this. Emperor's Judgment. We can do Heightened Vigor. We can do Secure Stockpile, maybe. Battle Focused. A bit like you, because it remind me, guys. You guys have played Bolt Gun, right? In Bolt Gun, you do both melee and range, right? I haven't played that much of Bolt Gun. Full disclosure. Malum K was an honest man. He would play balanced. Exactly. Melee's kind of bad in that game. Well, I don't care if it's bad. I just care if he did it. It can be as bad as it wants to be. Good enough. Use plasma, right? I mean, I guess we just take like the firepower with the artificer tier thing. This is a goofy ass build. Right to exfiltration. That's where the blue shines the best. Rip my grandma, she got hit by a bazooka. I'm sorry for your grandma, brother. F's in the chat. This guy's grandma. Yeah, finishers, no real melee combat. Well, unfortunately, we're playing the other game. What? Yeah, I was just wondering if you ever do True Souls against Chaos, if you have any pointers on how to best deal with two Termi types. I do True Souls against all the factions. The two Termi types, melee Terminators are way worse in range. I would say the biggest thing about range Terminators is like bring a stagger weapon. So it will still give you the burst fire sound effect on this thing you fire off in one shot. That's goofy. Oh, we did the wrong thing. Double stomp is not what we wanted. We did not want a double stomp. Yet. Yeah, for missile terminators, bring stagger because stagger will stop their like horrific combo that normally like shits on you. And then for the other guys. Certified, not triple stomp, double stomp. We don't want the Trampling Stride perk. Perk's just not very good outside the heroic chainsword. I mean, we could take Extremis Slayer or Majora's Slayer. I might take Majora's. Do that. This game needs like a serious rework to the prestige perk trees. Big time. Big time rework, please. I beg. I just want the range armies melt me with their chain gun as soon as they get going. Also, you bring stagger so you can stop them instantly. Because like an Inferno pistol, plasma, that will stop them immediately. Or a reaction thing, though. You have to make sure to like position yourself properly.
Ignoble Metrian has defied
provide multiple summons to conditions of mechanical facility and I do not know why.
This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
I should try, thanks. Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, Chaos is just annoying. On a lot of builds, it's just annoying. That's why most people play Tyrants in this game, 'cause they are just more fun to fight. But, definitely, it's 100% doable. Yes. It is irritating. This is so goofy.
Here it comes. Hold formation and advance. Runners one, brothers.
Reloading.
Sounds so goofy.
Finish and break. Disappointed.
Speed up and stay close.
That one's actually, the sound effect of this is throwing my brain off.
Runners one, brothers.
Okay, we're taking that off. That sounds god awful. What the fuck, dude? It's gonna hurt my brain if I keep using that. Hold on. That's not. It sounds like it's burst, but it's firing at like a normal fire rate. It's so strange. What do you mean it's great? It's hurting my brain, dude. It's like, what the fuck? Give me an aneurysm. The full auto bolt pistol. What it sounded like. Guess we'll just take the normal one then. I could take a heavy bolt pistol. I think the best option really is just a heroic though. It always is. That's just so peak. Or third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. Question, do you play Dawn of War? Is it good? Dawn of War is pretty good. I haven't played it in a while. I played Definitive Edition with Indy and Jeff for a bit, but it was good. It's definitely good.
Ignoble metering was defied.
Atmospheric conditions are sub.
I don't hate chaos. I find them more annoying. I think that's you, most people British.
This is as close as I can get you to the
Not alone in that.
facility.
They're not like awful to fight. They just aren't remotely as fun as Tyranids. It's because like they just don't like, you don't interact with Rubric Marines. You know what I mean? Like Chaos Spawn definitely made them better, but they're just not that interactive.
Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together.
Also, their bosses are kind of, they only have one boss. That'll be changed soon. I hope the new Sorcerer boss is actually fun to fight though, because if it's shit, we're cooked. We are.
Formation and advance.
I'm actually. There you go. We call the second tour sorcerer, true.
Triangle assault incoming.
Dude, these guys will not open up. Thank you. I forgot how good the bolt carbine can be. Now, we don't have any ammo restoration perks here, so you gotta be a little careful. But this thing's actually quite ammo efficient on its own. You just can't spam it as much. But that's why we brought the chainsword.
Trying to show you how it is done. Magazine out. Magazine in. All hope and no brains.
The ammo down here, that's nice. Ooh, a Sanctified Rat. Also quite nice.
Feel your packs, brothers.
I forgot how inaccurate my gun actually is by aim down my sight. Why you hit fire. New Chaos Boss, let's go. It's gonna be a sorcerer, so it might just be more range spam. Now, Saber has shown one thing. I should say, if Saber has shown one thing, it's that they don't really care if the new enemy they add is annoying as fuck. Because I would not say Biovores are exactly a fun enemy to fight. But they were post-launch. They are a new enemy.
Lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Dragon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep. You heard the Magos, brothers. Rally at the lift platform. Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations. This is not an ideal route. We must keep moving until the lift arrives. Transport lift status. Incomprehensible. Begins, ceases. Begins, ceases. Warpaths never run smooth, but rarely is it this literal. The lift has arrived. Now to the lift.
Right, there we go. Expect Timu Urmura on a Zangor disc as the boss. That might, yeah, that might be it. Might be onto something there. Cooking. It could very well be the boss.
Ignoel Metrian welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bioresearch Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause. Magos Gallia, can you analyze this servant skull? Meridian, the servant skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am... Irritant signals. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes to something decay. Now the servo skull, brothers, is clearly malfunctioning. A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the race biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Metrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta-6 if you ever speak to them. Mere words of a reprogrammed servo skull, nothing more.
Oh, what? Did he move away from it? I just missed it. It's awkward. Very awkward.
Opening out
return any assault.
Walls are nothing to Xenos filth.
Hey. Which blue color was the armor? This is Leviton blue. The Leviton, whatever it was called. At the bottom, it's a DLC one.
That is the biggest Tyranid I have seen. We will get our chance at it, brothers.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Mitrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin.
Be warned, Viridian.
Mitrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and stall in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servant scholar as a trial application, but give her word zero credibility on official sales. And your own. Status, the facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition, melter charges.
I wasn't sure if I wanted to waste the impact. Was why we paused there.
Ammunition should be nearby.
I mean, it's really a waste if you kill the guy.
No top off. Without melter charges, we will be overrun. Our strategy hinges on melter charges. Here, a melter charge. Place melter charges
I could have definitely detonated that, but some of the animations you get on the Hormigons for executing them are too fast, and you will take damage. I'm risking it. Because damage there means we die. Via melt-a-bomb.
melter charge. The thermal power of the Imperium will halt this infestation.
Select preferred method of execution, decapitation, desiccation,
Eradicate the Xenos crawlways with the melter charges.
drowning, dissection,
Place melter charges on the Xenos swarm spots.
This is how it is.
The thermal power of the Imperium will halt this infestation.
Oh, where's the last one?
Xenos devourer marked.
Eradicate the Xenos crawlways with the melter charges.
behind you, where your corpses shall soon rot.
A mile away.
The thermal power of the Imperium will halt this infestation. Place melter charges on the Xenos swarm spots. Hive tunnel destroyed.
Gallia knows nothing of the shadow in the wall.
Onwards, brothers, towards the objective.
Alright, we're gonna move in here, so they have to come over into the tight corridor for us. That'd be a bit better. Wow, I almost insta-fired that. That's gross.
Good to go.
Inside the facility, you'll find Mitrian cowering in her data enclave.
Gallia, old friend of mine. If you
Is this Malem Kato roleplay? Yes.
could have sent
Yes, it is.
I observe you still pathetically cling to thews of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency.
Ooh, more ammo. Gun is very ammo efficient. For the best part about it. That and the CHP recovery. Very easy to just like walk around and get all your HP back. No, I can check the relic, whatever. I moved away too fast.
Source of power cells so we can restore visibility.
The kill, Gallia. You think too highly of me. These poor, inert variables shall perish here, devoured by the Tyranids. And you do not care.
Mitrian shut down power to the upper as we supply the generator with a backup power cell. She hopes the Tyranids will annihilate you, but she underestimates the second company.
Find power cells and restore power. I can do that.
Counter power cell at once.
I can definitely do that in a second once I kill you.
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Grox. Surrender now, and perhaps
I always wonder what happened to the Grox.
after the mind comes, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astarte shall die here, alone, in the dark.
Source of power cells so we can restore visibility. This power cell should work. Bring power cells to the generators.
Rage Devourers are extremely annoying. You don't like getting one-tapped? Dude, you know, the big issue is that ranged enemies in this game will shoot you at point blank. If they didn't do that, we'd be fine. We'd all be okay. Why there's so many snipers? That balance chainsaw to go, dude. The horde crew on these balance weapons really is kind of peak. Oh, it's quite the sniper corridor of bright red that I couldn't even see their beams in a little bit. I actually take a crack.
I have a power cell. Bring power to the generators.
Devour is the most dangerous enemy in the game, in my opinion, followed up by the Soul Reaper Terminators. Soul Reaper Terminators are less dangerous than the melee ones. Melee ones will actually like lock you down. Getting locked down is a lot worse than... I mean, they kind of do that with their miniguns, but getting locked down in the melee combat and frame traps into like a Hellbrute hammer is way worse on them. Melee Terminators just shoot missiles at you and like occasionally do their minigun that you can stagger. Melee Terminators like actually actively hunt you down.
Disrupt her attempts to connect with our facilities network. Metrain will seize any opportunity to damage crucial data, which would deem this mission a failure. Do not let her connect to the consoles.
Viridian is your safeguard, Megos.
I am copies of copies, backups of backups, and I degrade not. You have already fallen.
Secure that console uplink. Must retreat momentarily. Metrain's connection is now offline.
Return to Metrain's containment unit. See, Metrain, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks. These tender clogs of Astartes' flesh have accomplished nothing, Gallia. My machinations are already achieving my designs. You are fools, peasants. Science, Metrain. Viridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray matter.
Megos biologist is in Viridian's possession.
Pilot, Viridian is ready for evacuation.
Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Viridian.
More cracks like that. Alright, we're probably about to get a boss spawn here. I'll try to clear the horde first, if I can. Oh, this is the balanced performance, man. The spawns this patch were so much more fun.
Dead tyrannies are walkers. Replenished and ready.
There it is. Alright, if we kill out him, that'd be really useful. Okay. Alright, he's gone.
Team of Walker is dead. Magazine in.
This guy's a hard time dropping balls on you here. Risky business, but it all pays off in the end. Oh, and we missed it. Never mind. Oh, no, we got him. Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, we got him. Oh, we're so back. Let's peek.
Grenade deployed. Arming up. Come out, traitor.
Hey. Roller coaster of emotions there. Yes, it was quite riveting, wasn't it?
Smells like fresh munitions.
Is there a specific reason your left pauldron is white? Because of the artwork I saw from Midland Kato, that's it. That's the only reason. Like. Is bolt carbine actually good? It's definitely good. A very good vulture weapon. All the versions are good on it too. The worst one is probably the accuracy variant on the automatic, but both the ×2 headshot and ammo variant on the marksman are really good. And the standard automatic one are really good for the ammo reserve option.
Through one last maelstrom we go. This storm is unrelenting.
Too powerful. I killed him too fast. I can't even radiant impact him. That's... Oh, it wouldn't have mattered. It was down. I really hope one day you'll be able to see the cooldown on that.
This is how we dispose of things.
Techmarine is so fun to play. Just use cosmetics. True.
Disappointing. Arming up. Good to go. Got the gear.
I cannot land with that burrowing abomination lurking about.
Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances. And Matrium's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Meridian, form up and dig in for a fight. Target lock on its vulnerabilities.
Fuck up. What's up, Sturm? Techmarine's the most dynamic class to play. He definitely feels like a post-launch class. You're not wrong. He feels very fun to play. Did a great job on him. He's a lot more interesting to play in the current base game classes, I think. Except for Assault with Wings of Flame now. He's pretty peak. He is pretty peak.
This infestation. Eradicate the Xenos crawlways with the melter charges.
Okay, again. Thank you, game.
Place melter charges on the Xenos swarm spots. Strike incoming, brothers.
Oh, it's not blocked. Why was I even trying to do that? How do I try to do that? That's tragic. Whoops.
Trigon kill confirmed.
Good enough. Thank you, Bonehead, for the prime. That's probably those are more to the guys who actually know what they're talking about. Yeah, Saber doesn't just listen to like anybody that posts a suggestion on their forums, but their forum suggestions are usually pretty bad. They're usually pretty bad. If I'm being real, they're not peak. You could stack those. The gun strikes? Yeah, you can. Okay. Well, we'll do like... Alright. It's time to talk about the Malum Kato build, perhaps. Perhaps. Okay. Alright, guys, time for the Malum Kato build. You ready? Get hyped, chat. Get hyped. First try guardsman, first take guardsman. Yeah, you guys know, don't mess up now. If y'all know what's shut up, chat. Good luck with the commentary. Hope all right, okay. Listen, chat. Listen. Have I fumbled before on my takes of recording? Yes, many times. Even I might actually fumble more than I don't. But today, I've had 4.5 hours of sleep instead of 5. I mean, 4, 3, actually. But FTG, you don't have all 3 trials done for tactical. Why the fuck? Dude, the trial is trying to get through this fucking recording. Okay. First try guardsman. Okay. Thank you all. Thank you all for your roaring support. Hey guys, first try guardsman here. I'll be talking about a Malum Kato build for the tactical class in Space Marine 2 patch 12.0. Now, this patch has brought us the ultimate balance buff. All the balanced weapons now have a base damage buff and feel way better now. I actually prefer balance in a lot of cases over block because currently in base, their base damage is superior to block without like adrenaline surge charges, which is pretty damn fun to use. And this whole build is kind of like a melee hybrid anyway, so it really fits our playstyle here. So for the perk tree on this, I do take Perpetual Strength first, moving here into the perk Swift Recovery. Heavy attacks restore 100% more contested health, applies to the following attacks: Quick Punch, Front Kick, Shoulder Bash, and Stomp. This is already one of the best perks on the Blockchain Sword, but on the Balance version where you have 7 speed, you get out a ton of heavy attacks on this weapon, and having double CHP recovery on that feels incredible. Next perk here is Perpetual Strength, up here into Perpetual Strength again for a 10% melee damage increase, and then I pick up the perk Reverberating Impact. Stomp AoE radius increases by 50%. Having better stomps does help out. Having better stomps does help out this perk. Having better stomps will help out this build, even though we don't take the perk here Trampling Stride. Next perk here is Combined Onslaught, down here into the perk Heavy Onslaught for more heavy attack damage and light attack damage. And the perk down here is Full Throttle. Now, Full Throttle's charge attack kind of sucks, but the main reason we take this is for the combo skip, and that's why I pretty much pick this up on any build that's not the heroic version. Next perk here is Hard Target, and the final perk is Majora's Slayer for 10% bonus damage against Majora's. This is a pretty standard setup here, though if you want to skip over these 2 perks, you could go down here for the perk Minora's Slayer and the perk Extremis Slayer, but that is up to you. Now, for my primary weapon here, I do take the ammo reserve option of the fully automatic bolt carbine. This is my preferred automatic variant, mainly because you kind of circumvent the 2 accuracy here with the perk Home Precision. This one says equip weapons maximum spread decreases by 50% when firing without aiming. This makes it so your hip fire is far more accurate than your aim down sights, which is really good for this weapon because usually you're very close anyways on this option. And this weapon also has an increased headshot multiplier while within like 10 meters of an enemy, so a really good synergy here. Now, next perk is Headhunter, over here into the perk Rapid Health. When your health is below 30%, killing 7 enemies rapid succession restores health by 10%. This is not too difficult to trigger. I will say it is easier to trigger on things like Cultists and Spore Mines, obviously, but like even against Hormagaunts and stuff like that, it will function. Now we go through here into Home Precision, like I said before, and then we go into the perk Divine Might for a 10% damage buff, and the rest of the perks are pretty self-explanatory with Headhunter for 10% bonus headshot damage, up into Headhunter again, Extended Magazine, Divine Might once again, increased capacity for more ammo, Magazine Restoration for even more ammo on low HP, and the final 2 perks are Adamantine Grip for recoil reduction, and then Divine Might again for a 10% damage buff. Now, if you do want to take the Emperor's Vengeance perk here instead of Emperor's Judgment like I'll be taking, you can pick up the perk Recoupment instead and like skip over these 4 bottom ones. I think the 4 bottom perks here are really good for like your ammo economy and like a little bit of bonus damage, but if you want to go for like a bit of a safer build, you can go up here with like Cleaving Fire, Adamant Hunter into Recoupment, because getting armor back on a headshot is really useful in this weapon even at point blank. So that is up to you. That's pretty much all there is for the bolt carbine. Now, for the secondary option, I do take the Retribution's Bequest Heroic Heavy Bolt Pistol. This is my favorite secondary in the game currently, besides the Inferno Pistol, but unfortunately the Inferno Pistol is not on the tactical at the moment, so we're taking this one. The heroic perk effect is called No Help Is Coming. Shooting enemy with the extreme status stops from calling for reinforcements, and headshots will kill in 1 shot. Now, on this build, I am taking balanced distribution to give us 15% bonus damage to our primary, but we do lose 15% damage on our secondary, and that's why this bolt pistol is so good to me, because we get free insta-kills no matter what. It doesn't matter if we lose 15% damage on this build. It is just a really powerful perk effect, and you actually don't realize how many enemies in Space Marine 2 just call for reinforcements randomly until you play with this and then take it off, so a really good option. Now, for the perk tree here, I do take Divine Might first into the perk Perpetual Penetration. I think the bottom tree here is far better than the top tree options, at least initially, mainly because things like Rapid Health on the secondary here, this kind of sucks. It's way better on a primary, and having more ammo and more damage is far better in my opinion. And we also get one of the best damage perks in the entire tree with Death Strike. After killing a Majora's level or higher enemy in melee combat, you will deal 25% more damage for 10 seconds. Now, this is a really nice damage buff for a pretty long uptime. Now, keep in mind, you do have to have your weapon equipped to actually trigger this, and if you swap off your weapon, you will lose the effect, but it will also trigger off a melee finisher on just a melee kill, so better than actually sounds initially. Next perk here is Great Might, up into the perk Discipline. When you have low ammo, you deal 25% more damage. This perk comes into play all the time on like This perk comes into play pretty much all the time on basically every variant of the heavy bolt pistol, as a matter of fact, it's like the ammo reserve, firepower, or whatever. I just like it on all of them because a 25% buff for just using your gun, that's pretty strong. Next perk here is Strong Finish into the perk Headhunter. Then I pick up Gunstrike Reload for free reloads because we do have a balanced weapon, so Gunstrikes are pretty easy to pull off. And the final perk is Tactical Precision for headshots dealing 20% more damage, and non-headshot damage decreasing by 20... We'll just record the last thing. Oh, good enough, good enough. Mostly good. Mostly good. I'll fix it in post. We get there when we get there. First blunder is 12.1, not 12.0. Dude, saying it's 12.1 means like literally nothing to like 90% of this player base that doesn't even read fucking patch notes, okay? That's not a blunder. I don't care. Patch 12 is actually probably going to confuse them less. Saying patch 12 will probably confuse fewer people. Patch 12.1? Does that mean that we finally have librarians in Space Marine 2? No. No, it does not. Alright. I was thinking it auto blows up, calling enemies until the Auspex is fully recharged. How would you buff Signal Jammer, Sturm? That's a good question, Sturm. How would we buff? Has you tried Signal Jammer, the new stratagem yet? No. Dude, the issue with I have a Signal Jammer, okay, is that Signal Jammer... Dude, you're giving up, like, the I get to live perk. This perk saves your life, like, straight up. A lot of tactical builds in this game don't have a ton of horde clear without like secure stockpile bombs, unless you're taking like Melta or maybe a Pyreblaster. So if you don't have those, this perk saves your life. That's the whole point. In Ops, it's actually not terrible. I mean, this perk... A Signal Jammer? I mean, does it still work with Battle Focus at all? I haven't really tried it with this, but I would still always take Radiant Impact. It just does too much. Well, it should do something in Siege mode first and foremost. I mean, I agree with that. I do agree with that. It should do something in Siege. Okay. For the final perk, I do take Tactical Precision. Headshots deal 20% more damage. Non-headshot damage decreases by 10% because headshot damage is pretty much all that matters in any bolter option in the game currently until they buff up body shots. Now, for our perk tree, I do start off with the brand new buffed perk Balance Distribution. Your primary weapon deals 15% more damage, but your secondary weapon deals 15% less damage. This got upped from 10 to 50. Fuck. The next perk I take here is Tactical Precision. Headshots deal 20% more damage. Non-headshot damage decreases by 10% because headshots are pretty much all that matter on any bolter option in the game until they buff up body shots. Now, for our perk tree here, I do take the buffed perk Balance Distribution. Your primary weapon deals 15% more damage, but your secondary weapon deals 15% less damage. In patch 12, they buffed this up from like 10% to 15% on both the positive and negative effects, and it feels way better on bolter options now. You really don't lose too much on your secondary here anyways, though losing any damage here does kind of suck. This is still a great perk for bolter options because 15% damage is pretty substantial. Next perk here is Heightened Vigor. After your perfect time parry, block, or dodge, you will deal 10% more melee and gun strike damage, don't lose 12 heavy hits, and cannot be knocked back for 10 seconds. This is one of the best no knockback perks in the game because you just get a free 10% buff to melee and gun strike damage, and we are a hybrid build here with like battle focus and our chainsword, so having this is a nice option. You could take like Relentless Pursuit or even the perk Versatility if you really wanted to, but on this build, I think this is the overall best option because not getting chain staggered can be pretty nice. Next perk here is Emperor's Judgment. After a finisher, the equipped ranged weapon reloads automatically, and your ranged weapons deal 20% more damage for 10 seconds. I like this perk a lot when you take a bolt carbine with the ammo reserve option. This weapon is actually very ammo efficient on its own. We build down here into the ammo perks, so taking this is just a free reload and damage buff, and you really don't run out a lot even in solo, so in teams it is even better. Next perk here is Aligned Aim. Range damage increases by 15% for all team members. I talk about this perk all the time. I love range damage increases on bolter weapons. I think it makes them feel way better. So having this perk, I think is just kind of a no-brainer for me, though I say it every time as well that contested health, or excuse me, not contested health recovery, that is good here. But Secure Stockpile is a god tier perk in this game. So if you want to go for like the ultimate meta build, this is better. I just prefer Aligned Aim because damage is fun. Next perk here is Priority Targeting. The mark from Auspex Scan lasts 8 seconds longer, base 8, but Auspex Scan ignores my Norris level enemies. You could take this or Vital Data, they're both pretty damn good. I just want to like switch it up a bit here today, so I'm taking this one. And next perk here is Battle Focus. A perfect time parry or block, it gives the parried enemy a mark from Auspex Scan. And this has pretty good synergy with the bolt carbine because let's say there's a lictor in your face and you perfect parry them, you get an Auspex on them and you just shoot them in the head with your bolt carbine. So really good, just get like a free damage buff off on an enemy like 2 feet in front of you. Next perk here is Concentrated Fire. Auspex Scan Zone lasts 60% longer, and enemies marked by the Auspex Scan take an additional 120% damage, but they lose the mark when they leave the scanned area. This perk is pretty much mandatory for me in my opinion, mainly because having a 120% damage buff on your Auspex makes it way more effective, and a longer lasting Auspex also feels really good in this game, and having enemies lose the mark when they leave the scanned area, to be honest, that hardly matters at all to me. We're already applying like free Auspex scans like independent of this on the battle focus anyways, so I think this one's just like a pure value machine. And the other perks up here like Close Targeting and Expert Timing are not like god awful. I just think this one's a bit better. Next perk here is Radiating Impact. A melee finisher additionally deals significant AoE damage in a 10-meter radius. The cooldown is 90 seconds. This perk is godlike. On a lot of builds for tactical, you don't have like a straight up horde clear AoE explosion. This will one-shot Majoris around you, and that may not sound like it's that good initially on a 90-second cooldown, but it actually winds up saving your life all the time, because being able to blow up an entire Majoris pack in a boss fight when there's like a Carnifex and 5 Sword Warriors around you, that is definitely a good thing to have. So definitely pick this one up. It's by far the best signature perk currently. Now, for the prestige perks here, I do take Acuity for headshot damage because it's kind of a no-brainer for our bolt carbine, Steel Supplier for more ammo, Resilience for more HP from our stims, and the final perk is Fortitude for a health increase of 15%. And that's pretty much all there is for the Malum Kato build. I think this build is actually pretty damn fun. The bolt carbine in like pretty much every variant is a good option currently in patch 12, and hopefully this build guide helped you. And if you like content like this, subscribe for more, and as always, thank you for watching. Take it easy. Bye. Is Techmarine still the worst class in Siege mode? Definitely. As tragic as it may be, it certainly is. As tragic, as sad and tragic as it may be. Okay. Okay. I need to ask HOTFIX something. Where is he? Is he in Hayes' chat right now? Let me just DM him. Where is HOTFIX? Please. Please respond. Where is my guy? Let me ask him this question. I don't know if this perk is multiplicative or not. Forget. Send it to him. Okay. Give the signal jammer perk a spin. I mean, I guess we could. My man HOTFIX has been busy recently. Yes, he has. I've been able to tell. HOTFIX has certainly been busy. I mean, he's been around. He's helped me out a ton. He got us. I completed his absolute plus mod solo. He did a favor for me on a mod that he made, and I was like, and then he said you have to solo this. And that was actually a lot of fun. So I don't mind. Now we're gonna play Buzz Lightyear Marine, the best Buzz Lightyear build possible. What do you know? The Combi Melta Buzz Lightyear build. So goofy. Your favorite class, y'all? I'd say mine is Assault. Assault's definitely peak right now. Like you literally cannot go wrong if you take this perk combo. Like you just take like these two perks, or even like three: Wings of Flame, Furious Strikes, and Commitment, and like literally any damaging melee weapon in the entire game. You just like win. Alright, gonna work out now. Alright, Cav. Take it easy, brother. Have a good one. Okay. Now I kind of want to play Assault. Now I just kind of want to play Assault. This class is too fun to not play anymore, in my opinion. Mandatory. You have to play him now, all times. What's a melee weapon I haven't tried out with him recently, though? Is it Power Fist? Rogue Power Fist? I guess I haven't done this, but like, we have the Power Fist at home. I mean, we could take Winged Fury, but I just say proven efficiency here. Go run it down mid. Reclamation time.
"37 hours, 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor, in orbit around Avarax, transmitted a distress beacon and then went silent.
It's clobbering time. This guy knows what's up.
The Wrath of Espandor is twofold: its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels.
It knows you so much you can't add the cape to the default pack. Yeah, I'm sure it will come one day. Okay, they've usually done a pretty good job over time of fixing up the champion skins.
To the ordnance depot and deep
I'm sure it will come.
of the plasma cores. A poetic fate considering the vessel's namesake. Talassa, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any existent openings you find. Progress towards the ordnance depot. We will rendezvous with you and Combat Squad Henaton there. Remain vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep.
This is such a safe build and a damaging build.
To clear path through. And
Pretty
so
good.
shall we. Ready to update our Tyranid suppression efficiency metrics.
I don't know if we need to take all the ammo here, if it doesn't hurt, you know. You're the 5 tier 1s, anonymous guy. Who could you have been? Reveal yourself, fiend. Only a heretic would hide his face. I say as a guy with no webcam.
Xenos sully all they touch with their blasphemy.
Oh, thank you very much, whoever you are.
Deploying frag grenade! In the name of Sanguinius!
Oh, that was completely fucking worthless. There's no point to do that. But we did it.
Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa? Executing our righteous duties, Phaedrus. Good. We have drawn their focus. Keep... Phaedrus, repeat.
Have you messed around with the Techmarine's bug yet? No, I know the one you're talking about. I've not tried it. I've not really tried it out yet.
I shall soar on blazing wings.
I shall saw on blazing wings. I have...
Talassa.
Oh, that's like the only downside of this weapon is like sometimes your range on your little dash attack is not super far compared to like a chainsword.
We must consider our brothers lost. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs. Capturing heavy Tyranid resistance. Hereton, show the Xenos how ultramarines made.
Jump pack refueled. Disgusting Tyranid scum.
The light attacks in this thing feels so good. Thing. Yo, I'm surprised people didn't like this map when it came out. Like, I don't know. I think this is one of the better Tyranid maps they made. It's about sending a message. But it looked cool. Thank you. That's my wasted jump pack. It looked quite cool. That's really what this game's all about, is looking cool, dude. What's up, Anubis? I mean, we got him, but we did waste the final jump pack before we had our cooldown up. That's okay. That is okay.
The vessel bemoans its parasitic invaders. The wrath of Espandor itself will avenge its crew.
Like, the suppressed pistol on this really, that's like enough reason to buy the champion pack for a lot of people.
The swarm is led by primes. Behold the might of the Imperial Navy. If only we could level these weapons at the hive infecting the ship.
Damn it. My tiny little range. That was probably ambitious to go that far, though. Dude, where does he get? That guy actually just jumped off the edge against me. Okay. To get you, little. All right. You can I can fly too, dumbass. You're a jetpack, dude.
The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the Ordnance Depot. Calculating to reach the
My people need me help.
standing by. Be advised. The cruiser's crew managed to
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I didn't know you could jump back over there. I didn't even see the icon, but apparently a little level skip. We're unaware. I will spend a jump charge out of spite. Exactly. He's running away. It's a speedrun strat.
Stay close and sharp.
Talassa, commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the security protocols.
Another ammo cache for the bet.
The lift platform is in transit. Arrival pending. We descend to bring light to the darkness. Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that Combat Squad Phaedrus is lost. I need a mission status update from all remaining combat squads. Combat Squad Heraton here. Redirecting along newly advised path. Combat Squad Octavio reporting in. Cyclonic armament secured for now. The vile presence of CEO's outer cooling hall. Report on its condition when all squads. We have updated our battle stratagems. Heraton, reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments. Talassa, your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault.
Alright, it's time to... This part shouldn't be too bad with an ammo variant. That's kind of why we took this.
When you reach the reactor's cooling console,
Got a lot of ammo on this one.
emergency blast shields. Emergency blast shields retracting. Warning. Coolant rods exposed. Talassa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods. Target the vulnerable cooling rods.
This infestation has persisted.
That's so peak. Wings of Flame is just... It's unbelievably engaging now. It feels so much better than every other build to play. Especially on Assault, but even like just in the game in general, it's so satisfying. Just barrel through like 5 Carnifex hits. Like every obnoxious attack in this game ever, you get an animation cancel plus aura. That's all about.
Elements of the cooling rod array are clogged. Vile filth.
In the name of Sanguinius.
Yeah, we're definitely Sanguinius here. I mean, Blood Angel guy.
Disgusting Tyranid scum.
Okay. I see how it is.
Ammunition cache here. Changing magazine. Jump pack refueled. We broke the Xenos onslaught. Shall we?
Oh, it didn't work. I must have. When you kill him on it and you don't do the standard jetpack dash, tragic. That's tragic. Will we ever do? I guess we'll just go back to why this gun's cracked anyways for like 2 seconds here.
Deploying crack grenade. Solid cover. Beware its minds then. That puts an end to the witching parasite. That one calls for reinforcements. Prepare to strike into their midst. One more mindless beast slain. War gear acquired. Fresh munitions. Rearming.
One step closer to the reactor overheating. Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy severely reduced. Excellent, Titalaza. You will need to repeat the same process at the secondary.
I saw an assault canceling his dash over and over again. Any idea how he did it? Well, Wings of Flame Fury strike, surely. Well, you can animation cancel with your jump pack dash whenever now. Alright. This is the annoying one. Okay. That's why I call it the annoying one.
On and off the wings of fire. Changing magazine. The foe seeks to rally reserves. Halt it! Reloading weapon. The wings of fire. Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
Oh shit. Stim. Perfect. Any, where are these last ones? This is like the only part of this map I don't like. And it's only because I'm by myself. Like in a group, it's not bad at all.
Rearming. That one calls for reinforcements.
You can have them. You can have the reinforcements. We want the generator. 15 magazines later, we'll get it.
No rods remain active. Temperatures at critical level. Plasma reactor shutting down to prevent catastrophic detonation. Titalaza, do not let the reactors cool down. This cruiser will soon perform its final task. Proceed to the decks below.
We have lightning claws at home, guys. We got like a heroic power fist to make up for our absolute lack of lightning claws. I hate when it doesn't work. What class do you think is in the worst place right now? It's probably, it means Vanguard or Techmarine, technically, but it's not because they're bad classes, just that, like, compared to other classes, they're a little bit weaker. But Techmarine has a lot of damage. They're weak for opposite reasons, because Techmarine has a lot of damage and horrific survivability compared to other classes, and Vanguard has a lot of survivability, but terrible damage compared to other classes. A lightning claws at home, exactly.
Toxins befoul my bloodstream.
They befoul my bloodstream. That sounds like a paladin.
Advance as one. presence.
Talassa, have you received word from our brother in combat squad Heraton? His approach vector should have taken him through the technical underbelly. These corridors bear the scars of war, but we've heard nothing from them. Understood. Be advised, we remain under heavy Tyranid assault. Ether and plasma reactors will roast them in their foul carapaces. This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not break the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead. Message received, Techmarine.
We have to waste our charges there, but you know. Sometimes it do be like that. Oh, a HOTFIX. Well, we kind of mop this boss on this build, assuming we don't. Oh, we don't mop that when he point blanks us. So hold on. Oh. Well, that's not good. Not what I wanted there at all, actually. That's okay. I don't know why I hit my Q. I meant to hit my target lock. Damn, I really am brain rotted today. Okay. I mean, we'll kill him. It just won't be fabulous, you know. We're looking for like an extra fancy pants murder pool here. Alright, I don't know why I keep trying to do it on the worst possible things. Okay. Not my Wings of Flame day, I guess. The HOTFIX is just not made for this map. Bosses in this one tunnel, this always happens. Whatever. That would've been so much cooler if I was in like a 1x1 Minecraft hall, you know? That was very fancy at all.
We stood at Baal, prepared to strike into their midst. Sanguinius! One more mindless beast slain. I shall soar on blazing wings. Changing magazine.
Still better than fighting a Neurothrope there, definitely. I fought a Hive Tyrant and Neurothrope here once. Actually, it was a Hive Tyrant and a HOTFIX on the Absolute Plus. That wasn't fun. Go, little Raven. Go, little Raven. Rooting for you. Oh my god. How do we manage to miss all the horror counts of that mix? It's the only downside of the Power Fist with the dash fill is that your Power Fist dash attack is very... Hitbox is not as big as the Aim Sword and Power Sword. Or I say the Power Sword a little bit too, but Aim Sword especially, and Thunder Hammer. FGG says it's the best Saber map they created. Yeah, I still stand by that, but just not that one boss spawn area. The map itself doesn't really have too many annoying parts. Identify the Clade Principle. I can find that.
One last act of service.
What's my favorite op? Definitely not the new one. It's definitely not the new one.
This servitor's eyeballs grant us access.
The Gears of War, yes, it's definitely Gears of War.
Access granted. To the plasma reactor.
Get back here. New John Wick games from Saber. Could you partake in some John Wicking FTG? Dude, do you think it's a Saber Interactive channel or like a 40k channel, brother? I ain't playing no John Wick. Best John Wick game I ever played was already out 10 years ago. It's called Payday 2. How long you on for? At least another few hours. Probably 4. Probably 4 hours. Maybe more. Maybe less.
That reactor must be destroyed. Honor our brothers. Honor our chapter. Keep your eyes up.
We soar through war-torn skies. Prepare to strike into their midst. This infestation has persisted for too long. Jump back, refuel.
Fuck up. Not that it really matters. This build is like, even if we just had to parry these guys all day,
One more mindless beast.
not really gonna do about it.
Here it comes, brothers.
I shall soar on blazing wings.
Beware its grasp.
Now just close your eyes and imagine these sounds are a lightning claw going off. Just one. All we can afford in this household. We can only afford but one lightning claw. Not two.
Here it comes, brothers. It lashes out. It rains energy spikes upon us. We killed one pride, and its companion's fury magnifies. Perhaps one pride is twice as vicious as two.
Jump back, refuel.
Beware its grasp.
I shall soar on blazing wings.
Really all I have to do is just kind of like how these guys, huh?
They sully this ship no more. Now, engage the console to cripple the reactor. And Talassa, when those magnetic stabilizers stop, prepare for rapid egress.
I'm pretty sure their triple combo only exists so you get to just aura farm them like that.
Shielding prevents
That's the only purpose.
dispersal.
Ah, perfect.
Plasma cores are now exposed. Caution advised.
Reactor critical.
What game is it so cool? It's Space Marine 2.
Please be our guide. Talassa, we're tracking your signatures. Octavio and Heraton Leader are already on board. Our brothers prevailed.
Core detonation is now a mathematical certainty. Reactor meltdown imminent.
Deliverance ahead, brothers. Hurry. The cruiser has begun breaking apart. We will wait as long as we can. Make haste, pilot.
Hey, we made it.
Brace for turbulence. If not for your valor, Talassa.
Not a W for the Imperium. Which is scarier, Tyranids or Necromorphs? Definitely Necromorphs. Definitely Necromorphs. I don't think it's close either. I mean, Tyranids are pretty spooky, but like Necromorphs are fucked up. I mean, the scary part of a Tyranid is just it fucking kills you. Necromorphs like reanimate your friends and then like, you know, then kill you. The fuck is a Necromorph? That's elite knowledge. Okay, that's from Dead Space. Hold on 1 second. I'll be back. back again, boys. I grabbed food, making some tea. In the meantime, I'm gonna make some drip. You like drip, chat? Do you like drip? Y'all like drip? I fucking love drip. What would you do if Slanesh slides into your DMs? Capitulate immediately. I give in immediately. Give no shame. Give in. I don't know what they asked, but yes. Okay. We gotta go back to Buzz Lightyear, boys. The only way. The only way we're gonna survive this mess, okay? Plasma, lethal perimeter plasma, maybe. The ultimate plasma blaster. Buzz Lightyear. But hold on. To infinity and beyond, indeed. Hold on, guys. Let me make sure my tea isn't burned down my house before we embark on this journey. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I want to make sure my house didn't burn down. I would do this. Your videos are dope as fuck. Thank you, brother.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Sun.
It is a sacred relic.
When will they add Space Marines to this game? This guy says. Probably like year 5.
Artisan Balthazar, I am authorizing to last
Space Marines don't come until Space Marine 3.
the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in locating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready. The Imperium shall be Satan activities.
Gunstrike ready to deploy. Bastard son of Magnus.
Why do they add Space Marines to the Space Ranger game? That's a great point.
Swapping out magazine.
Okay, see chat, think more like this guy.
I will restore this sentry. We shall hunt every limb from that vile shoulder cannon is battling. Minion pacified. I was wrong to expect a better fight from a sniveling backstabber.
Have you ever crashed out on stream because of this game's bullshit? No, I crashed out on stream for entirely independent reasons of this game, actually. But I mean, this game's bullshit is definitely annoying sometimes, but I wouldn't say it's, I don't know, I'm really upset with this game.
Magazine out! Magazine in! Pathetic demon slaves! Let the servo do it! Shatter the spear of that side! One is screaming for help!
I was betting on it.
Sending flag grenade!
What difficulty is this? This is absolute. This is absolute. The only difficulty we play on.
I can restore the sentry to operational status. We butchered them. For us.
Oh, we definitely want that crack.
Route unblocked.
Oh dear.
Traitor Scar.
Ow. Aha, my my HP. You robbed it all of me. Took it all away. That was robbery. All my executes vanished before my eyes, dude. It all went south so fast. God damn. What the hell just happened to you? My HP. So about this game's bullshit. Yeah, how about like they just fucking just damage you randomly and then they all die and you just explode? That sounds fun. We love that. Buzz Lightyear is unlocking the new gun called the Heroic Heavy Bolt Rifle. My fucking HP has got devoured by this game. Forgive me, FTG, I've committed heresy as a new player. I followed your new player's leveling guide, but I just didn't have enough credits to keep up, so I just bought the team perk until max. I think that's heresy. True heresy is flaming in chat. Guys, what founding chapter is the best strip? Probably,
It is a sacred relic.
And I feel like Romans is the Ultramarines.
Bringing with power undimmed.
Now that may have been a great tragedy we just encountered, but
To commandeer the battle lines for the duration of this
we learn from tragedy, chat.
and be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in placating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance to Latin. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready. The Imperium shall be sated, Lieutenant Titus.
That's why it's the best weapon on this class, by the way. Because you just get all your HP back instantly. Okay, now you start painting minis? Alright, Brian, now what minis you painting? Ultramarines have the best drift. If you say that in public, you'll be stoned. Yeah, pretty much.
The sentry to operational status.
Some meetings for my game that I designed, and some old Hammer commissions. Oh, that's cool, dude. What kind of games you design? I like how this turret's like actually placed in a nice little spot to like give you a little bit of support. That's what we call. That's the point of the game now. I'm like checked out. Oh my god. Not like this.
So many leaders, so little fight. Bring me another spearman. Servo gun deployable.
Oh, he's dead. Okay. You have a skirmish game, Eldritch Horror theme, very kind of you to ask. I actually like Eldritch Horror stuff a lot. I used to play Dunwich, I like the Dunwich Horror tabletop game. Big fan. I think tabletop games like that are quite fun. Oh god. Techmarine always remind me of a Shockwave from DF. What's that? Oh, don't blow me up, please. Dude, the idea of Buzz Lightyear just like screaming about the Allfather, that's pretty funny to me. That's enough reason to dress up as Buzz Lightyear for this outfit. Yeah. Oh, Shockwave from Transformers, not Shockwave from I don't know why I read that as like Team Fortress, dude. Oh my god, my brain's cooked. Oh shit. Are Deathwing inspired Techmarine? Yeah, dude, we're definitely a Deathwing inspired. This is definitely not Buzz Lightyear, this is Deathwing. Yep. We are not a Space Ranger. Wink wink. Nudge nudge. Right, yeah. Frag. Ooh.
Never turned out fresh ammunition.
This Buzz Lightyear build destroys Tyranid hordes. What's your favorite next to Civil War card? To go wrong with any of them. All the classes are quite fun at the moment.
This tarantula is held back for work. We shall have every lift of the wild creature. Smite it in Rush's name. One is screaming for help. Silence them. Spears do not fell space wounds. I will restore this sentry to unleash on our enemy. Reloading. Fill your pants, brothers.
Perish. Be careful there, he's gonna eat through my ammo. My CHP.
Servo gun deployable. Never turned out fresh ammunition.
Raptors will always be the coolest chapter to be, but I think this game has really softened me up to the Ultramarines. We praise them really well. I mean, Ultramarines are like 90% of 40k, it feels like at this point, in terms of presentation. Fucking everywhere. Oh, relic, okay. We will probably wind up using that. Ooh.
Smells like fresh munitions. Proceed, brothers. I shall relate here.
Let me in the door.
Any enemy forces from following you.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions. Glory dwells in even the smallest task.
Where are the enemies? Hello? Okay.
I have the crane operational.
The cursed sun. Unworthy of Selmite art.
I'm a space ranger, not a toy. Yeah. Things haven't been the same in Toy Story since, like, Woody died, you know? Because Woody became a heretic.
Move quickly. Once the rite has begun, it must be concluded within the allotted time frame.
Where is it? Where is it? Is it back there? Oh, I got 10 seconds. I can do that. I got... Why we have this? See? Free. It's for real estate. Guys, best color scheme on the Trader Legion? I mean, it's gotta be like World Eaters or some shit, right? Omniscient Axe AoE is fucking goated. Rude. Am I missing something? What's with the thermal pistol? That's just what they give the Space Rangers when they deploy. What do you mean? The natural weapon of the Space Ranger.
Never turned out fresh ammunition.
Buzz Lightyear has a laser pointer. Okay, yeah. We're just gonna go down the pit. Oh my god, that's why. Get down. Helicopter, helicopter. Oh my god, actually just one-shot me. That's just rude. If I didn't like lose out on my one swap I was trying to do there, but okay. But Techmarine's so squishy, dude. If that actually one-shot me from half HP, that's just rude. Well, bink. Dead. Over. This is, if we get a boss down here, we might be cooked. This is a really hard boss spot. Probably the hardest boss spot in the entire map. Not a fan. Definitely don't want the turret. Oh my god. Oh my god! What did I do to deserve it? Hold on. What the fuck? What did I do? Who did I piss off? I didn't say shit about Zinch. I didn't say shit. That's what I said about Slanesh that one time. I said I capitulate. I didn't say I'd do whatever they said. I don't even know what I was supposed to do in that scenario. He's just laughing at you right now. They're just cackling in a corner. That was brutal. That's the hardest boss spot, and we got like an Extremis spawn immediately into it. Even with a relic, I don't even know if we would have done that. It's a hard fight for tech. This is that build. Precision Shock could probably do that. You just said you wanted a boss fight. I did not say. When did I say that? I said we might get a boss fight. He's gonna sit up in his gaming chair. That was some shit. What would I even use? I might have to swap out the laser pointer. Inferno Pistol's not bad either against these guys, but Plasma's probably the way to go. Plasma. He's selling an X. Buzz Lightyear will survive, chat. Have faith. Have some goddamn faith. What happened to us getting Chaos-themed Marines today? When did I ever say that? What lies has the council told you?
7,000 suns still.
It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with
That's some
power
goddamn
and
faith, Arthur.
Partisan Balthazar. I am
End of last stream.
to commandeer the battle.
I don't remember anything from last stream. I don't remember anything from the past week, okay? It's been a long week. I've said many things.
well. But you will need my assistance in locating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparation.
Sorry, is my Space Ranger Marine not satisfactory to you?
On the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready. Orders confirmed.
See, earlier we were talking about Papa John's. Now we go the other way. The Timu Night Lords win. Honor Jonathan. Somebody called me Papa John's evil twin. I'm like, dude, isn't that just Papa John? Like, isn't that just Papa John's is evil? Like, there will be a reckoning. Papa John's, dude. He was nice to be Father John's. What's your most played class? Probably somewhere between TAC, Bulwark, and Assault. I don't know. I don't have like exact metrics for that. Probably Bulwark just based on the amount of hard strats I've helped people with. That's most of what I would play for that. Just easy. Ow. I'm coming for you. Oh, he got fucked up. What's your biggest gameplay tip for a new player? Double tap your parry key and it'll come out like every time. I'm coming for you. Well, at least we have an engaging beginning this time. Oh, I didn't hit shit.
Servo gun deployable. Swapping out magazine.
The haze? Hello. Look at us, we're Buzz Lightyear. Look. Can't see this lighting, hold on. Let me get a proper look. We're in Toy Story 7 right now. Things really went to shit after Woody died. Okay, he went heretic. God, they've been Buzz all day. Somebody asked me like, "Oh, you're a Deathwing, aren't you?" And it's like, "No, doesn't yeah, we're totally a Deathwing. Now we're Buzz fucking Lightyear." I did have the laser pointer for a while, but alas, Toy Story 40K. You guys know too much. You guys know too much. Woody's a heretic, dude. You're not a space ranger. You're a toy. You're a miniature. I saw before I went live. It's hilariously good. It is quite comedy, isn't it? Behold. Now he's been fucking about with this. The laser pointer's better. Next time we'll do a Zerg outfit. Bullseye is a Xenos. For don't mind the Space Wolf voice on him. I think it makes it funnier though. FTG, how about a Cypher drift? Like Cypher? What the fuck does that even mean, brother? What the fuck are you talking about? Cypher? Inky Pete playing Nurgle. Making me go all this way on a Saturday. That's how I feel going from like my bathroom back to my computer chair. We've all seen Toy Story 2, right? If you haven't seen Toy Story 2, you're missing out. Okay. Let me tell you right now. I was a grown man when Toy Story 1 came out. Oh, good. Now that means you have the elite knowledge. I don't know what gun, like, what sword would fit Buzz Lightyear the most? Oh no! That's how Buzz Lightyear died in Toy Story. Chat, our brain may be cooked from this week. Not gonna lie. I watched the Toy Story. A Space Ranger probably had a combat knife. Let me ask AI. Hold on, let me ask. Let me ask the AI. Google AI. Google Lens. Alexa. I have Alexa. I just want to say that. What melee weapon would Buzz Lightyear use? Weaponry. Buzz Lightyear. Star Command Wiki. Oh, this is good. This should be it. Okay. Oh shit. They have arm lasers, bombs, plasma cannons, plasma charge. Hold on. The Star Command laser. What was the AI say for his like melee weapon? What would he use? FTG caught on stream using Necron technology. My father Zerg made this weapon. It's the Xenophase. I mean, it's the chosen weapon. A laser blade. So it says a laser blade, a high-tech glowing sword used for close quarters combat, clearing alien vines and battling hostile creatures. It is sometimes attached to a suit or hand, featuring a single solid blue beam of light. Okay, so like the best we could do there is like a knife. So we use like the Power Gladius one. That's the best we've got, I think. This is how we replicate, okay? That's how we do it. Have faith. This is the prime time. Good chat. Remember that time when Buzz Lightyear pulled out a plasma incinerator launcher and incinerated a bunch of Chaos Spawn? Great episode. Alright, so we have to go like plasma, Neovolkite. We have to. I mean, this isn't even like the strongest build. This is not the strongest build at all, but we have to make it work, chat. We have to. That movie sucks. Chill out, dude. We don't hate on Toy Story in this chat. Wait, I don't need Arc Cleave anymore, do I? I could take Omnisign Axe Deflection. Like, that does work. Buzz Lightyear doesn't have plasma boost. That's true. He doesn't need it, dude. He does not need it. We could just do it this way. Get all that range damage reduction, maybe. That's a little goofy, but why don't we give it a whirl, chat? You really need battlefield repairs, though. Oh. I can see Zerg or I love Toy Story. I bet you do, Wood. I wonder why you name your unit itself Woodrow Blue. Guys, I'm drinking this chamomile tea, right? Now, when I was a kid, I only drank this tea when I was sick, so, it thoroughly fucking rocked my mind. We're gonna cook, dude. My brain is cooked, guys. We're going for at least another 2 hours. I'll try. Toy Story is almost as good as Avatar. Dude, this is like... Alright, are we not peeking out as like... Buzz Lightyear here? See? Laser pointer. Plasma. Knife. Perfect.
Such an ancient machine spirit. Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations to await our targeting guidance, Lassie. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle bottom is ready. The Imperium should be sated, Lieutenant Titus.
Avatar mentioned FTG rant incoming. No, it's okay. He wasn't talking about the Jake Sully one. He was talking about the other one. But if we are going to talk about Avatar, I have some thoughts. Jake Sully is kind of a race traitor thing. He did kind of betray the human race. For one blue lady. Listen, I know he grew up on, like, the Earth equivalent of a city from Samurai Jack, but... does it really matter? It's not an excuse. I'm gonna betray the human race, get some of that blue. You can't fault that, man. I think I can. Think about all the range damage reduction, chat. Sexy lady or no sexy alien lady, that's true. He's a traitor. POV, what actually happened when Andy played with his like listen, okay. I'm pretty sure every child ever, when they were playing with like Legos or something, they had like some fucking dramatic backstory for like every single character of their Lego set. And like to all the parents, they'd be like, oh look, they just built this cool little ship. Or like that ship was actually named after the fallen soldier that like died 15 weeks ago when they first bought the Lego set. And like the parents don't even know they're actually in season 9. There's a whole ass DVD box set. Just wait until the stop motion adaptation. From Legos to Joy Toy Space Marine. I have a downgrade, to be honest. No, Legos are like ridiculously expensive now. Well, let me get to it. That was not panic. If anybody thought I was panicking there, that was a that was code. That was a code. That was code. It's all code. This Buzz went to Infinity and Beyond and came back to change toy. What the fuck does that even mean, brother? That sounds like yap.
Smells like fresh munitions.
I gotta say, the glowing blue of the Argent Edge with the Power Gladius skin here is quite succulent. It's quite delicious.
Good to go. Fill your packs, brothers.
Julio Pax Brothers. Yeah, dude, brother schizophrenia's over here.
Lead the path. Magazine out. Magazine in.
Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm tired of having my HP robbed from me by the powers that be. Oh, look at this. Remember that time when Buzz Lightyear pulled out his side piece? Hold on. Remember that time when Buzz Lightyear pulled out his side piece and, like, just eviscerated a bunch of, cultists? It was a good time. That was a great episode of Sharkman. If you love the videos, which team perfect do you think is the best after the buffs Battlefield repairs? I think... Battlefield repair is really good. It doesn't work on Gunstrike though, but it's really good. I would say they're all good for their respective builds. Like if you're building for equipment, Combat Squad Resupply is still a very strong perk because equipment is just very strong in Space Marine 2. That's probably still the best until they buff up the Gunstrike option on this. Oh, we actually missed that. That's tragic. Tragedy. We're gonna die again here, chat. In our effort to have the Buzz Lightyear cosplay, we have severely limited ourselves. And what movie was that? The Incredibles or something? I don't know, dude. Whichever one Voldemort died in, that was the Incredibles sequel that we watched. This one. That's my favorite episode of SpongeBob. Open up. fuck are you guys doing?
Proceed, brothers. I shall relay
Guys, we're gonna get cooked.
and violently deter any enemy.
Here comes the boss spawn. We just died. Dude, the laser pointer's gonna keep it, guess, with this one.
To stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and
Best primary weapon for Techmarine, definitely the heroic heavy bolt rifle.
proceeding to crane.
Definitely that.
Wish this thing moved faster.
A relic. That'll give us one more attempt to watch ourselves die. That Kami Melt on Techmarine is pretty good too. Oh, you can definitely tell this thing is not at plasma boost. God damn.
Activating tarantula sentry gun. Swapping out magazine. His ashes marching to the war.
First row, racer your host for Space Marine 3. More classes. Number 1. I think classes are such a good thing to add to these games.
Tracking their upper thousand sons. Face us. Had enough of that witch's nonsense. Elsewhere. Destroy it. Minion pacified. Magazine out.
Is there a specific melee weapon you recommend for bulwark? I mean, power axe, power fist are all very strong. Very hard to go wrong. Let's see, grab this. This should wipe them out for me. Oh, he died fast. That's shocking. Alright, we're gonna grab the ammo. We're just gonna go down. Down the place. Did you see the Ogren Pack Master teaser for Dark Tide? I did not. Ogren Pack. Let me ask Mr. E. Ogren Pack. Hold on. What is this Ogren Pack? Ogren Pack? In my Dark Tide? 2025? 6? What year is it? Dark Tide Ogren Pack. Ogren Pack Master. What the? Where's the mystery video on this? Hold on. Oh, he's already banging. Oh, he's already asked me out for 4 hours. Oh, peak. Fat Shark actually cooking an update? Oh my fuck. That's cool. That actually looks cool as fuck. Can't wait to play that. It will be streamed. That's really cool. That's not all what I expected for the new enemy, but... Oh, Mystery. Please. Play Dark Side with me. Mystery and I were supposed to play Minecraft again, though. I just asked him today. How am I supposed to do that if he's playing Dark Tide? Explain. Explain yourself, Fat Shark. Look at that, look at that. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm sorry, I didn't expect myself to just fucking instantly die, excuse me. I didn't expect one... I mean, there were like a million ways for me to get out of that, but I'm tired, so... I plead the fifth. I say nothing. You already made a Slop-Tide news about it 2 hours ago. Let me react to Mr. Ree's Slop-Tide news. I'll make a video about that. I'll have him react to that video. Or something. That was like a cool enemy, though. This build is definitely working better than the other one. I mean, have we not just gotten like completely bamboozled? Like how you just, on Techmarine, you take so much damage so quickly that half the time I get back up with the stim. That just fucking exploded. Is that the new heroic combat knife? Yes.
Servo gun deployable. I will restore this sentry to unleash on our enemy.
Alright, well, if we get a boss spawn here, probably gonna die. But, this we can die next to a turret.
Unleashing crack grenade.
Ow.
Smells like fresh munitions.
Which heroic knife is better? I mean, they're both really good. They are both very good.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. They are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
Would have been here sooner if you had not barricaded our route.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Oh, here comes. Oh, it's the fuck you 9000. It's Zerg. And my Space Marine. Oh, my turret's gone. I should have known. Not like this. I can't move. Oh, that was such a foolish thing. All we can do here is just do this. Okay. 15 unblockables. Okay. Wonderful. Wondrous. I'm too lazy to go attempt that again. I gotta wait until I get my allowance next week to pick up the new knife. I thought you were being serious for a second. Oh, well, we'll do a couple more. I'm just gonna go do a weekly because I'm fucking clocked out. Zerg indeed, dude. You get knocked down once and you're just cooked on that class. Alright, everyone's come on in. We're gonna do the weekly. Not the weekly, daily. They're just like endlessly fucking 3 times in a row getting cooked on Paul's phrase. This is the Power Gladius or just the skin? That's just the skin. We're just using the skin there. I guess nobody wants to come in. I guess nobody wants to play. How sad. I guess Buzz is not the right toy for this task. I guess my plasma. How could my plasma incinerator with no plasma fuse for my Neovolkite fail me? I don't understand. Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense, chat. Those are 2 of the strongest guns in this whole game. Can I join? I mean, you could join, sure. Sure can. We're not full, but people aren't joining, so we're just gonna run with randoms. Fuck it. Each player assign an enemy only they can kill. That sounds super toxic. What the fuck? Open sponsor double, dude. Oh shit. You know what that means? Only they can kill. That sucks. Look like a shit modifier. They even play their own game. I'm sure they've played it at least once. I'm sure they've played the game at least one time. This will be plasma case. At least once, yeah. I'm sure they've played it at least one time. Gunstrike cannot be used. Well, fucking okay. I guess I won't play the only class I wanted to play. I guess I'll just walk through on a Pyre Blaster Tactical because they said this is what you have to play now. I guess we just hate fun. No. I'm kidding. Not that bad.
Maintain an arm span distance from any servitor at work.
Have I not followed yet? That's a great question. A wonderful question, brother. How have you not followed? Leave and follow. Where are the modifiers again? They're shit. What do you need to know? So every enemy, there's like double equipment. Can't use gun strikes and one other thing. Oh, yeah, there's like some enemies that only you can kill. So it's all very toxic at this point.
It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight. The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora. We must not let them.
With the Great Nerd King and Fresh X Mental with the 300 ping, my man. Guy's playing all the way in Cadia.
Vanquish the heretical curs who desecrated our
Wow, no gun strike's gonna suck, huh? Oh my god, wait a second, this modifier sucks ass. Wait a sec, hold on. Oh, so you can only kill the skull guy. Wow, that is fucking stupid. That is a cancerous modifier. Hold on. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. I'm not gonna curse you guys with this for 15 Doritos. We're just gonna play a normal one. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys who joined. We're gonna keep the people who are here, but we'll play the less toxic one. No gun strikes plus like, oh, they're just immortal. That's the most bullshit thing I've seen all day. Where are your commenters? Especially when nobody reads the modifiers, dude. Yeah, that's actually toxic as fuck. A pretty awful modifier. On Reliquary too, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna subject myself to that after 7 hours. I think I'm okay. I think I'm good on that. You would flee from your duty, FCG? Dude, I would run so fast, you have no idea. No, dude, we're on like, we've been sprinting on the treadmill just for this moment. That's genuinely awful. You weren't getting CHP back from mobs you couldn't kill. Yeah, that's no thanks. Let's see. Things I could do. Have fun. Things I could not do. Play that. Hard choice. Hard choice. I mean, this one's not... These all kind of suck, to be honest, but I'll see the normal one because I'm fucking lazy. Get my 10 points. Get my 10 Doritos. Doritos at all costs, chat. That's what it's all about. You're the great nerd guy. Well, I'm sorry you had to be present for such a horrific encounter. Still going, bro? We are cat. We're gonna go for at least another hour, I think.
mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm.
Cool Ranch Doritos the best.
Tasked with providing assistance. We have since
I don't know,
lost
dude.
contact.
Cool Ranch is just like a tortilla chip with like ranch seasoning on it, right?
Proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish
I haven't had Doritos in forever.
You must then infiltrate the
I haven't done a lot of things in forever.
demolitions deployed. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm is empty the plaza zone.
Oh, fuck you.
Coordinate our efforts.
We go for 8. Almost. Yeah. I was just waking up this morning, I was thinking to myself, like, man. I remember when I did more than stream make videos online. I don't think I can, the ones. I don't think I can. I just have to pick one or the other. Well. Dirt was everything for the prime.
This tarantula is still battle-worthy. Servo gun deployable. Swapping out magazine.
Was my ping 300? Was the other guy? I think it's your ping. No, it's not. It's the other guy. It's Fresh X Mental. I said, treat yourself to some Doritos. You earned it. I think you know what? I'll do that just for you, Dirt Wizard. I think I fuck with Doritos. I haven't in a while, but they're pretty good. I still have to finish the snack tier list at some point. But Rice Krispies were an S. Sunflowers are like a D tier. That's like a, it's like a college lecture food because it takes forever to chew.
Approaching the Astra Militarum camp. It is deadly quiet.
You playing with Hayes today? No, I think he's playing with Froggy tomorrow. He told me. He's not even on right now, I don't think. Obviously, maybe he's still in the game.
Come on. We are inside the Astra Militarum camp.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy an Arctic ordnance. Source one from any...
Rice Krispies are ass, or not ass? Big bro? Alright, dude. You're banned. Okay. Take it easy, brother.
Come here to spend all day turning out pockets.
Shit.
Nothing. Keep looking. Not what we are looking for. This looks promising. We have located the codes. Proceed to the Promethium refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Death Guard Techmarine? Yeah, bro. It's a Death Guard Techmarine. Definitely not Buzz Lightyear. Death Guard, Buzz Lightyear, same shit. Oh, I didn't see the helmet. Nah, dude, it's a Death Guard Techmarine. I mean, like, this is just like this is just a veteran marking. Mortarian did nothing wrong. Breach. What's Mortarian really guilty of? Being sick? Being in pain? Jarvis, make the pain stop. What happened to Buzz's signature plasma incinerator? This is Toy Story 7, dude. They gave him a gun. They gave him a vulture, actually, in Toy Story 7. Toy Story got really crazy once Buzz Lightyear took the Space Wolf gene seed. When Woody turned to Chaos and the Space Rangers arrived at the Siege of Terra. That was my favorite moment in the Toy Story book trilogy.
Gun deployable.
Did Lasso pull a Glock on Woody and Buzz? Yeah, dude, that was a... That was Toy Story 5, actually. You have a homebrew FTG? Yeah, if you call my pile of shame the homebrew.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the
The unpainted.
well, cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
I was intending to do another 12-hour stream today, but... Fire, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. From Holes. From Holes. I'm sure you guys have seen that.
Access instability detected. Generator 2. Operator requested.
Like, is digging holes for months for a movie. Yeah, for some reason, my brain always considered the movie Holes to be a Disney Channel original film. Like Wendy Wu, Homecoming Warrior, but it's not. It's like its own thing. I think I saw it on the Disney. I remember the Disney movie. Was it? Yeah, Holes. 2003. Shia LaBeouf. Oh yeah, Sigourney Weaver.
Servo gun deployable. All pulp and no brains. Nothing is done. Now let us watch the Xenos burn.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Kryptonithium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Goals for the sculptor. Why is there so much corn talk going on in my chat? Okay. Chill out, guys. It ain't that kind of stream. Alright, Avengers, get in here. Assemble. Alright, perfect. Is there heresy in the YouTube chat? Is heresy in this chat? What do you mean? What corn? You guys crack me the fuck up. Sometimes I look at my chat and I chuckle. A slight giggle. Let's... Okay, my turret. That. My message does not get through. I'm confused. Oh, here's that. Any good resources for learning weapon placed on rotation? Example, power axe. I will be making those guides soon. I have one for the Omni-Scion axe, but the rotations on the other weapons don't really matter at all. You can really get away with whatever you want in this game. Omni-Scion axe might be the only weapon in this game. Like your rotation of attacks actually matters a little bit because it's very slow. I mean, it can matter a little bit. Like, you definitely optimize your DPS, but you don't have to.
I will fight in the thick of these Xenos as long as you need. I will hold you to that.
Oh yes, better brother. Are you familiar with Warhammer 40k Space Marine chapters? And if so, which chapter may not be popular but actually badasses? Which chapter? Probably the Star Phantoms are pretty popular. Successor chapter, the Dark Angels. They use a bunch of plasma weaponry. They also have like white armor with gold. They're pretty cool. They're not even in the successor chapter list for this game. Also, Angels and Carmine are pretty cool. They're like they're like white blood angels. Death Company, pretty much. They have disproportionately high amounts of Death Company. Also, the Iron Lords are pretty cool. If you like Black Templar, Techmarine guys. Iron Hand, Professor. What's the name again? Star Phantoms. Ooh. Yeah, play with you? Yeah, I'm playing with viewers right now. Hey, FTG, how much damage does the auxiliary bolt rifle do? The heavy bolt rifle can get, like, ever so slightly higher damage than the other one, just because of its perk tree, but, like, they are the same. Predominantly. They're mostly the same. Take it easy, Cav. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, as always, brother.
No more secrets. What is the holdup?
What are we waiting for? They'll come down eventually.
There is no going back, brothers.
Come on, we have reached the ambush position. Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the
Hey, bolt rifle, I mean the grenades, like the same as the equipment? No. It's like it's a range. It's a. Your grenade launcher is not range. Excuse me, not equipment damage. It's range damage. But it's not exactly the same as grenades. Actually, it does more in some cases. The individual targets.
Who will spark it?
Have you done the one where you go in blind? Yeah, I did. I just played a bulwark for that. I mean, or spanned it.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding. There's more fire out there.
No.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Gunstrike ready to deploy. Grenade set.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Replenish that leg.
Refill this flow. Light it when ready. You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Buzz has lost his mind. He's going crazy on these Xenos. You know it.
Tyranid extract. Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready.
Your opinion on Siege mode, like it or hate it? It's a great mode. Hopefully they improve on it with the updates. They're doing like a rework to it, but it's still a great mode. It's still one I'll still be doing more with Hayes and other people as well.
You honor your
But I'm really waiting for the big patch they do to it.
rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
They haven't given it like a major update in forever. It was very good. It's a really fun mode to play with like a coordinated team. It's not super fun by yourself. Like, I don't like solo siege that much. Like with a coordinated group, it is fun. Ugh, I'm fucking tired. Who's here? Great Book of Grudges is streaming. Love this guy's content. Why do I never see you play Siege? I played Siege like a while ago, like a month ago. Nothing really has been added to Siege in a very long time. Also a mode that takes like 3 hours. What do you call it? Nice to see Buzz did his 20 pre-missions to unlock all the strip just in time for the Toy Story 8 release. Bro went full Nesbit. I did Siege a lot when it first came out, and I'll go back to it once it comes into the new update they do for it. Even though it's not a ton of missions to play, they don't really get old, to be honest. A lot of replayability because it feels different almost every time you run a mission. You wouldn't think it would work that way, but it really does. The game actually does have a lot of replayability because the builds, the combat loop of the game is pretty fun. They are in a new wait, hold on. I forgot. I can't even fucking read right now. They're in a new optional objective added for Siege in the code and not implemented though. Yeah, well, we know they're gonna do the stratagem modifiers eventually for it. We just haven't had any major updates for it since it came out, like patch 8. That was like last year. I'm just curious to see if they're going to add to it next patch or they're going to add to it with the new map. I imagine they'll progressively add to it. Go a little something, something maybe. They nailed the combat loop, I definitely agree. I definitely agree. Also, with the game throws different scenarios in the same map, different class synergizes differently, and random players have to carry. Random players you might have to carry, it's pretty good. Yeah, operations. I like the dynamic nature of the operations. They're quite fun. You show your perk tree. I mean, I wouldn't really use this build, but it's the same as the other one I had up. Just like this. If you want builds, you just look on the channel. I have a build compilation. I have a compilation. Actually, I do. Is there on top of the daily strats for randomly resetting so you can do them? I'll have to do that. I think I might call it there for now, guys. I will call it there for now. We're gonna raid the Great Book of Grudges if he's still playing. He's been on the grind for like an hour, dude. Like, he was on before I even got on. That makes great lore content. Not a tower stream, but A. Yeah, 8 hours. Good enough, I guess. I got more tired than I expected. Thank you for the tier 1, Diesel. You guys also check out this guy's lore content. He makes great stuff on YouTube. For 40k. And fantasy, actually. And that is all for me for now. Thank you all for watching. Here is the Great Book of Grudges.